Hello, everybody. Welcome to another stream. How you guys doing? I'm okay. Pretty uneventful day. It was just kind of waiting for stream hours. Today we will be checking out some new Powerwash Sim DLC. Just came out yesterday, I think. And it is a crossover with the Warhammer 40k universe. So, should be exciting. But, yeah, we're just going to kind of get into it. It'll probably be a longer stream. There's 5 stages, and I'm going to be doing them all myself. Cam might join, but just to commentate. The DLC costs like $8. And, you know, he doesn't really know much about Warhammer, so he didn't feel like it was justified, which is fair. I also don't know much about Warhammer, but, I mean, you give me any new Powerwash Sim content, and I will be on it as soon as I can. So, and that's where we are today. So yeah, hi. Hello. Dozer plushies are live for 2 more weeks. We are at 75 out of 200, technically 87. So we are just under halfway, and with 2/3 time left. So if you want a Dozer plush, just type !plush in chat and you will get a link where you can click one and purchase. So, but yeah, without further ado, let's keep going. Keep going. Let's start. So I do know that they added 10 new achievements, and I want to get these as we go along, just don't have to restart. So I gotta keep an eye on those. Alright, here we go. So you guys remember we did Christmas, we did Tomb Raider, Final Fantasy, SpongeBob, Back to the Future, and here is Warhammer. So yeah. Land Raider, Forge Temple, Ring of Iron, Mars. I don't know much about Warhammer. I played a little bit of Dawn of War when I was in high school, but like not too much to really know a whole lot. But I played a shit ton of Dark Tide last year for like a month straight, 100% of that game. It was basically like Left 4 Dead with Warhammer, and I loved it so much that I ended up playing with randoms because it was that fun. So, all right. Blessing and Machine Right initiated. Induction. Tech Priest, I'm your superior. Magos Pertinax Pius. It is to be your sacred duty to cleanse the Imperium's illustrious machines, to appease their machine spirit and remove any lingering befoulments. To this end, you are to be stationed at Forge Temple 48759, under the supervision of Engineer Tyros 656, and allocated on Mach 2 Aquacentica Arquebus. Order, your first assignment, a mighty Ultramarines Land Raider of the Adeptus Astartes, awaits your attention. Whilst I remain skeptical that a relative novice such as yourself should perform rites on such a venerable vehicle, I am reminded of the words of Archmagos Fulcanellus. The iron once forged becomes the sword. Let us hope that this applies to you. Alright, so here we go. I don't think this has any... Oh. That title at the bottom's wrong. Give me a sec. DCL, yeah. Dick cucking lips. There we go. Alright, well, we're back. Oh, that's a cute little footstool. Alright, let's see. I don't think there's any music. Usually isn't. Audio. Just lots of ambience. Yeah, I had a feeling. Turn that down just a smidge more. All right. So what is this stage called? Hold on. This is the Land Raider. All right. In the Land Raider job, complete Ultramarines 2 plaque first. Okay. One sec. Where the hell is it? Yeah, you know what? Let me set the mood here. Give me a sec. Yeah, that should work. There we go. Alright, so they want me to, for the achievement, they want me to do Ultramarines 2 plaque first. I don't see that though. Do you see it? Is this the right stage? Land Raider, yeah. This is cool. I guess I should look around first. Make it as quiet as I can. That's good. I like my footsteps. They're meaty. Cool. I think this is where you get sent in Darktide. So this just makes me want to replay Darktide, honestly. Can I climb that? Oh, I can. Look at that. Yeah, I will say this is, ow. Thank you, Bowser, for the 6 months. I will say this is one of their more higher effort DLCs for sure. Alright, I have to wash a plaque first, but I don't see it. It'll be on the back. Maybe I'm in the wrong, because it says in the Land Raider job, complete Ultramarines 2 plaque first. This is the Land Raider. Yeah. can't see it. Stowed shovel. Oh, here it is. Ah. Subdivision of the vehicle schematic has been sent to your optics systems. Let me do the... There we go. Be very careful not to accidentally clean anything else first. There we go. Achievement unlocked. And now we can go nuts. No, they don't have my... You bitch. They don't have my go-to. That's fine. How's the water volume? Is it good? Too loud? Man, this is gonna suck by myself. Bro, they took away the overpowered hose that I used in the last one. They knew. We're gonna be here a while, folks. Grab something pretty. Get yourself something nice. Enjoy. So, how's your guys' year been so far? Boring. Yeah, it's been a fast 2024 so far. I mean, March is already in 2 days. We have a leap year tomorrow, which stifles it a bit, but yeah, it's crazy. This year just kind of so far it's just been. Well, I mean, that's every year, right? It's like, when doesn't a year go by fast? I gotta say, I was not expecting a crossover the Warhammer out of all games with this game. It does make me wonder what they're gonna do next. I mean, they did SpongeBob, they did Final Fantasy, they did Tomb Raider. Like, it could be literally anything. Oddly enough, it's interesting that they haven't crossed over with like other indie games yet. You know what I mean? Like, I wonder why it's all these more popular franchises. Maybe it's because money. I'm not sure. You don't like the steampunk style of the wash gun? Why not? Doom would be awesome. The problem with Doom is I think this game is rated E, so I don't think they can do blood. So that kind of puts a little hamper on certain crossovers unless they only do dirt. They're all sponsored. Yeah, that makes more sense. And this sucks without my triple nozzle. Green's probably the way to go. Halfway there. I really hope they add a community workshop eventually. I'm amazed they haven't yet. Just adding your own maps to wash. I guess this is one way to do it. Yeah, I'm excited for the new month though. It's a whole clean slate. Besides the, because I don't think any crazy games come out, or games that I'm crazy about, in like the first half of March. So we got like a whole 2.5 weeks before the Princess Peach game to just play whatever the hell we want. And as always, I'll be streaming a lot more to, you know, help with the Dozrik's campaign, as I always do. Wow, cleaning this actually sucks. Well, if they're doing like big commercial AAA crossovers, I could see them doing like, Uncharted or some shit. It'd be like kind of semi-random like that. Though they haven't done anything. Well, I was gonna say I haven't done anything with Sony, but I don't know if Tomb Raider fits that bill or not. Why would you take the triple nozzle away from me? It's so good. I guess that's why. Man. Wow, I finally got a ding. Amazing. Sonic would be an interesting collab. I could see it. Cleaning up like Eggman's mess in Green Hill Zone or something. That would imply Nintendo likes to do crossovers. So I don't wanna crush your dreams, but I'm crushing your dreams. I still don't think anybody saw Cadence of Hyrule coming though. That was still so weird, but in a good way. Wish they would do more stuff like that. How old is Cadence of Hyrule though? It's like what, 4 years old now? Turn this down a bit for me. Five years, wow. Oh, I think you're talking about like Geometry Wars for a sec. Acronyms. So this company that owns Warhammer is also strict with copyright? That sucks. Wonder if that means the background track will get claimed. In too deep now, though. Yeah, I figured I'd play something Warhammer related instead of just silence or random Golden Sun music. That sucks. I mean, even Valve's doing that now, recently. I mean, with Portal 64 and I think something else. So, it kind of sucks to see these, like, companies you admire so much doing typical corporate company stuff. I mean, on one hand, I get it, but on the other, it's just like, calm down a little bit. Ease the brakes there. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I was playing Binding of Isaac, and I haven't touched it in like 3 years, and I had like 6 achievements left for Tainted Jacob, and I just like never got around to doing them. And last month I started a new save file, like from scratch, on the second save, and I've been rolling random, like just completely random, every time I play. And the other day I finally unlocked 2 Steam achievements for Tana Jacob. And it's so funny because, like, the first team achievement, well, not the first, but, like, the last one I got, it said, like, June 21st, like, 2021. And then there were the two new ones. It said 2024. And it's like, holy shit. That's so funny. But, yeah, I'm getting to the harder characters on the second file, and it's just a slog. Like, I fucking hate wasting like 40 minutes just to die at the end. It irritates me so much. But that's what I've been into, surprisingly, for like a month. Didn't think I'd get back into it. I think playing games like Vampire Survivors, Halls of Torment, Death Must Die. Like, these are cool, but they're not Binding of Isaac, and I went back to Binding of Isaac. Yeah, I played a little bit of Helldivers. I still need a 4-man. Most I've gotten at once is like 3 people. It's not fun by yourself or with randoms, in my opinion. Man. Need to put on a stick. Like was playing with Soul Calibur. Yep. I remember that. There's a metro station, Dead or Alive? I gotta see that. I had the Xbox version, so I got Spawn. I didn't even know who he was. I just remember thinking he looked really fucking cool. And I thought he came from Soul Calibur when I was a kid. Let me, Of course Keith David voices Spawn. Who doesn't Keith David voice? Bro voices everything, I swear to God. What, next you're gonna tell me it voices a fucking Has-Been Hotel character or some shit? Imagine. Kappa. Arbiter, my beloved. We must go. The brutes have our scent. And they must love the smell of green. For a first stage, this has taken eons. I'm not sure what the best way to go about this is. This is gonna make me hate Warhammer by the time I'm done with it. I'm just kidding. Banger song. What are some good Warhammer games you guys recommend that aren't RTSs? There's like what? Space Marine? What's that one that's like... obviously Dark Tide. What's the one that kind of came out recently, but it's like got more retro looking graphics? Doesn't Space Marine 2 come out this year? Bolt Gun, yeah, I want to try that. So I like the universe, but I just don't know shit about it. Like the most I know is like from Dark Tide. I don't know, I have a strange urge to like mix in the I think it's the Sheol chanting from Isaac with this song. I would go hard. Oh, I still gotta play the anniversary. I gotta play... I haven't touched it in a whole year. All I know is they nerfed the Psyker achievement after I painfully got it. I was a little salty when I found that out. You had to kill like 5 elites at once with the Psyker Blast. And now it's like 3, I think. Alright chat, if you are an avid long-time stream viewer, you guys should know the types of games I like. Give me some March recommendations. Don't just say your favorite game. Say a game that you know that I would probably enjoy. Tunic was a good one. Yeah, I like baby games. Mobile ad games, I want those. Oh, that reminds me. I actually do want to start Pokemon XD in March, finally, with Cam. I think that would be a perfect time to start it, so... possibly look forward to that. I've been wanting to stream more with him anyways, so... works out. Finally getting some dings here. Penis music. I'm just kidding. So many nooks and crannies. Crooks and nannies. Yeah, sure. If you wanna, you guys wanna put any game suggestions, feel free to just slap them in the RetroStreams Discord channel. Hashtag RetroStreams. I check RetroStreams and Retro's Corner like the most in that server, so. About all I have time for. Looking pretty good. Not perfect, but getting there. I still can't believe we got a Pokemon Kalos Legends, man. Based off Pokemon Z too, that's awesome. I'm a little worried though, because they said the whole thing takes place within Lumios. So like, on one hand that kind of sucks, but on the other, if it's like really upscaled and feels like an actual city, that could be really fun. Imagine catching like wild Pokemon in like dark alleyways and shit. They could have a chance to make this work really well, but I will miss seeing the rest of Kalos. There was a tweet that Pokemon said, it said entirely within the city, the game takes place entirely within the city of Lumios, so hopefully that's just bad translation or whatever, but I don't think it is. No. I'm just happy we're getting a Legends sequel. Like, I wasn't... Nintendo likes to not capitalize upon successes sometimes, especially with Pokemon. So I really thought we were not going to get another Legends game. Especially like the fact that Legends didn't get any DLC. They just did like one like alpha patch and called it a day. I thought that was it. Did not expect another one. So even though it's not black and white, I'll take a Gen Z, Gen 6 Z version. Look, if anything, I'm just glad Gen 10 wasn't announced this year. Like, they need to chill for a bit. And we're getting Megas back. And you know what that means, guys? Pokemon Legends brought us, like, what, like 7 or 8 new Pokemon? That means we'll probably get, like, 8 or 9 new Pokemon on top of, like, more, like, returning Megas and new Megas. We finally get to see new Mega Evolutions. I cannot fucking wait for that. I'm gonna do everything in my power to avoid as much spoilers as possible. Because I love seeing that shit in game. I'll probably watch the next trailer they put out for it, and then that's it. Like, nothing else after that. Because that's kind of what I did with Legends Arceus, and I really enjoyed it because of that. Yeah, you guys get to fight Mega Kangaskhan again. Aren't you happy? Wow, that song's giving me major Metroid Prime vibes. I'm still so pissed that the fucking King Gambit was spoiled to me because some artist I was following on Twitter immediately retweeted like the leak as soon as like it was revealed, and they would quote retweeted like "I love him." It's like, fuck you. Not everybody wants to see leaks early, man. I think I unfollowed that artist. Oh yeah, you know what? Oh my god, guys. Holy shit, I just realized. We're gonna get 3 random starters again, and they're gonna get Mega Evolutions. So that already rules out Hoenn. I don't see them doing... They might do like oh, here's a bonus Mudkip. You know, kind of like the Lelinvo picks in Pokemon Legends Arceus. But I don't think we're getting into Gen 3 starters, so we might get like... I don't know, that's fun to speculate. I don't know if we'll get... So, what did we have in Legends Arceus? It was, Oshawott, Cyndaquil, and... Grassland... Rowlet, yeah. So, with that in mind, that was... Gen 5, Gen 2, and Gen 6. So that was completely random. So I could see us getting maybe like a Scarlet Violet Pokemon, a Gen 1 Pokemon maybe, and then maybe like a either a Gen 6, but that would be Kalos. I don't know if they would do that, or just like another Gen 5. Because I don't think they're going to do any Gen 3, because again, they already have Megas. Oh yeah, my bad, I'm at 7. When I said that earlier. I get my gen numbers mixed up sometimes. One and 3 all megas. True, yeah. Gen 1 has all megas too. So yeah. But will they do a Kalos starter for a Legends game? Because they didn't do a Sinnoh starter for Arceus. Really makes you think. I mean, they could just like say fuck it and do all Kalos. Like, who knows? Maybe they'll just be like, yeah, you know what? Here's a Chespin, Brokey, and Fennekin. Dude, could you imagine a Mega Delphox? That'd be sick. Or even better, Mega Greninja. Oh my god. I would cry out all orifices at the same time. We'll probably get another Gen 2 Mon, I feel. Especially like I feel like they're kind of like moving to Gen 2 pandering a little bit. That's just like a speculation. So I mean, we saw like all the unknown in that Pokemon Direct. We saw like the Raikou. So I could see them doing something Gen 2 related. And then maybe Gen 5 related, since that's like up next for remakes. Yeah, previous Legends had regional forms, but now that Megas are involved, it's a bit different. We'll have to just wait and see, I guess. Regional Megas would be interesting. Thank you. No, you know what's even funnier though? I made this joke in my friend's server. I was like, I can't wait for Lysander's Incester to be like a hot gilf that like teaches you how to raise your Pokemon and is like super friendly and nice. Because that's what they do in the Legends games. They just completely change like the personality and like motives of the ancestors. It's so funny. I like that though. It keeps it more like unique because it's like, yeah, we could have had like, you know, we could have had like, whatever her name is, the Lady Cyrus in Legends. Like, yeah, she could have been the big bad, but like, how predictable would that have been? The fact that it was like Volo, which is like Champion Cynthia's ancestor, like that was cool. I liked that a lot. So I'm happy they're doing that. But yeah, it's really funny just to think like Lysander is probably gonna be a super hot gilf. And it's just gonna be like, oh, hello, dearie. I'm so happy to see you raise these Pokemon. It's gonna be so funny. I still find it weird Cynthia had like 2 ancestors at the same time in Legends. All right, we're getting there, 96%. Also, I liked Enamoris. You guys are just mean. She looks like a Zelda villain. I don't like her turtle form though. That one can stay. No, it's the 4th genie that they add in Pokemon Legends Arceus. Yeah, I don't know. I think she looks like a Zelda character. I like how she looks. Maybe I'm just biased with heart-themed characters. I don't know. Yeah, Twin Rova. Yeah, that's a good one. Good comparison, I mean. Took me an hour to clean this. Good thing I started a little earlier. Oh yeah, catching was a bitch. Oh my god. Why is nothing dinging? True. There's audio in the game. It's the water. I just have it really low because it gets really annoying. It's loud. Right now I'm playing the Warhammer Dark Tide OST in the background. God, this chanting here is the same note as a Metroid song. My brain rot's way too strong. Dun-dun, dun-dun. Same note as the puzzle theme. Favorite track? I don't know what it's called, but probably the one when you activate when you trigger like the crescendo event or the horde. Organs Inquire, my beloved. Let me take this off. There we go. Get some dings, finally. Okay. Man. Every time I think I'm almost done. Imagine if they had a perfectionist mode where like it didn't just automatically clear if you're close enough. That would actually be torture. Oh, I'm so close to this one. Yeah, Switch is gonna be kind of slow this year. Finally. Yeah, we're not close until it shows the checklist on the left. That means it's like the last remaining ones to do. Come on. Where you at? Please. Here's a go up. Burp. Finally. Okay. What's next? Smoke launcher. Okay. This thing apparently. Oh. Disgusting filth. Okay. This thing apparently. Come on. There we go. Alright, what's left? Oh. Toe ring? Oh. Come on. Gotta watch the skibbity plate. Come on, man. Was that engine armor? Okay. So close, dude. Ah. Cupola hatch. This thing. Cupola? I don't know how to pronounce that. Okay, headlights. Come on. Please. Please. Okay. And the skibbity plate. What? Yay. Finally. Wait. That took an hour. Alright, next. Redemptor Dreadnought. Forged Temple Ring of Iron Mars. Tech priest that many of us have been stationed with this glorious ring of iron for time immemorial. None have borne witness to the caliber of warrior which stands before you now, besmirched by the unholiest of Xenos and Flora, it rages for absolution. Know then that you will perform rites of cleansing upon a dreadnought variant withheld to classification level Z 326.01 of the chapter withheld. Once fallen, twice risen, now augmented by machine. The dreadnought will exalt the Omnissiah for millennia to come. This is a singular honor. Do not fail me unless you wish to transfer to the Skitari on Parlous 5. Glory be to the machine god. Alright, what's the special gimmick achievement for this one? Completely clean the Redemptor Dreadnought using only the yellow nozzle. Okay. Well, this one's smaller at least. Let me make sure this is the only... Yeah. Okay. I have to use only the orange nozzle. I cannot switch. This is the second stage of 5. One doesn't seem as bad. Probably because it's smaller. You have no idea how hard it is not to switch nozzles. Like, I know I'm not supposed to, but my brain is like, go ahead, do it. Oh hey, I remember this from Darktide. I'm gonna spray away all his commendations. You don't need that, you're fine. I think it's waterproof. High pressure waterproof. Already 60%, much faster. Ding, 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 ding. I almost switched nozzles. Never. It's for the achievement. My Steam gamer score, bro. Sheesh. That ass. I'm just watching Dozerk. I just realized. It's literally the thumbnail. This is Dozerk phase 98.2. Dozerk's like, I think he's like 16 feet and then 21 feet when he's standing on his tentacles. Tentacle cables. So yeah, he might be as tall as this thing. I wonder what I'm feeling in March. Besides the Princess Peach game, obviously. Maybe we could play, I could play Super Princess Peach. The one they made for, like, the DS. Oh. Must not switch nozzles. Must not switch nozzles. Thingies. So many dings. Oh, I think there's a way to replicate the mic. Well, is it like Mario? Is there like a story? Is it like a side scroller? Gotcha. Yeah, this one's a lot quicker. What, like 20 minutes? Come on. Ugh, pain. Alright, I'll take the stairs like a normal person. Just kidding. Oh, it's my card. Yay. Got my PayPal business debit card from the mail. Been meaning to order one for a while. Elbow joints, Redemptor fist finger armor. I'm gonna call that Dozerk's fingers. I'm gonna call them Redemptor fist finger. Alright. Reactor top armor and elbow joints. It's not that one, so it's this one. I see you. And reactor top armor. Where would that be? Top armor? It said, I saw it for a second. Ah. Yay, 2 achievements. Complete the Dreadnought job and complete the Dreadnought job using only the orange nozzle. And now I can do this. Oh, I feel so good. Alright. Cool. Job 2 of 5 done. On to the next. What's the next gimmick? Rogel Dorn Battle Tank. Tech Priest, it's time for your next rite. A Rogel Dorn Battle Tank procured from the hive world of Withheld Classified. Substantial biological foulness blunts its machine spirit and demeans its sacred symmetry. This Rogel Dorn tank will be under the personal command of the eminent Commissar Franz, attached to the Astra Militarum forces at the imminent assault upon Withheld. Owing to the Rogel Dorn tank's personal importance to the Commissar, he has insisted on recording directives, which will be issued during the cleanse. The nature of its depositions contains certain sensitivities, so I encourage you to accompany the cleanse with contemplation upon the wisdom of Magos Logos Fastidicus. The eyes of the righteous look without seeing. Praise the Omnissiah. That was good timing with the music. Alrighty. What's the gimmick of this one? In the Rogel Dorn battle tank job, complete the stowed shovel first. Stowed shovel. The hell's a stowed shovel? We'll just do this. It's easier. $76. Nice. Sweet. Thank you to whoever bought one. Oops. Stowed shovel. There you are. Ah, I see. Alright, I gotta be really careful with this one. Almost there. There we go. And now I can just wash this however I want to. Well, I say that, but I can't wash it with my triple nozzle. So mean. I don't know, for the DLCs they take away your endgame nozzle for some reason. I guess so you don't clear the DLC in like two minutes. Sorry, I got caught up on my words because Cam just DM'd me this. Look, I can explain. It's heretics. It's not her, I promise. Who is she? My grandma. I don't know. What do you want from me? Be nice if they gave you more than 2 bottles of metal cleaner for these jobs. Let's do... I actually like the orange one. That was pretty good on the last one. Terraria-ass music. I really wonder what game I should start in March, because I am a big fan of like new months. Like when a new month starts, I love making like a schedule. Even if I don't follow it, it's still just fun to do. So that reminds me, tomorrow is going to be a schedule making stream. I might just do it tonight. Depends on how long this takes. Because like the first job took like an hour, but the second one only took like 20 minutes. This one looks like it'll be somewhere in between, so we'll see. If the stream is short, I'll do it tonight. If it's not, I'll do it tomorrow. Mario month. Wasn't that November though? It was Mario Wonder and RPG. This new Peach game, it's not like a sequel to the DS one, right? Or like a spiritual successor. Is it kind of its own thing? Like from you playing it, Ninja, the old one, and seeing footage of the new one, would you say they're different? Very different. Okay. This looks like a Pokeball. So you've got like the black lion, white bottom, red top. Would it be a mistake to replay Pokemon Legends Arceus right before the Z comes out next year? I'd probably make the same mistake I did with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, huh? But guys, I could re-100% it. I could like redo all the moves for each Pokemon. Wouldn't that be fun? It's so much fun, guys. Yeah, I probably would. All right, hear me out. Phoenix Wright trilogy. I'm just kidding. Yakuza 0. Shit, I said it like Germa. Yakuza. Yakuza. I will say I have had this weird, I'm not gonna do it. It's just a feeling, but I have had this weird itch to play Tears of the Kingdom again. Like, I don't even know why. Just kind of feel like it. But it's way too soon for me. I want to give that game at least like 5 years before I replay it. RuneScape, fresh account to level 99 all skills grind. Let's make that a stream series. Sonic Speed Sim, yeah. Let's check out the new Rebirth update. That reset everything. And we'll start from scratch. I don't think they still have leaderboards in the new one. I do want to play that Sonic Dreams game though when it comes out off of iOS devices. So I'm sure they'll release it eventually on PC in like a year or something. I definitely will try that. Yeah, March is a pretty dry year for new games, so we got like Peach and I think Dragon's Dogma 2, which I'm not sure if I want to play 1 and then go straight to 2 like that. I might get burnt out. What else is there, guys? No roguelites. I'm burnt out because of Isaac, so no Cult of the Lamb in March. We need a game that's like 1 to 2 weeks worth of streaming long. Like, you know how like Tunic I would say was like 1 week because it was like what, 3 streams, technically 4. We need like another Tunic sized game because or no, actually it can be longer than Tunic. We just need like 1 game that's not part of a major series because I don't want to like get knee deep into a series and then like we have to switch to Princess Peach. Does that make sense? Confirmed a separate story. Yeah, I do like playing the OGs if I can before a sequel. Even if they're like loosely connected or like not even, like I don't know, like I'm happy I played Dark Souls 1 before starting Dark Souls 2 if that makes sense. Oh yeah, I also want to try to play games in my Switch or Steam library. Just to save a little bit of money. I mean, you know, buying like a $60 game is not a huge deal, but for me, but This one's not bad, but the treads on the tank are a little annoying. Let's see, we could do... Well, I definitely want 100% Isaac in March, so maybe I'll get the last achievement on stream at some point. That could be fun, but that'd probably be like an off-the-cuff bonus thing. Bonus stream. I also kind of want to go back and do the rest of the Tunic Fairy puzzles. I really like those. And see what else I missed, because I only did like half of them, I think. But again, that's just like off-the-cuff stuff. Probably won't make a big ping about it. What is there? I probably won't do Sword and Shield DLC just yet because of Pokemon XD. I don't want to play 2 Pokemon games in the same month. So maybe we can do Sword and Shield DLC in April or in the summer. I have heard about Inscription. I am not huge into card games, but I've heard it's not like most card games, so I'd be willing to give that a shot. Subnautica Below Zero is another game I gotta get over my fear and finally try to play that. I'm in a weird spot with Okami, because like I did stream it and I got pretty far into it, but like I just stopped playing and now I have no idea where I am. I would be completely lost. And it's like I don't really want to start over either. I do think at some point I want you guys to just like backseat me as much as you can through Dark Souls 2 until I get to the spot that I stopped or until I get to the spot where I lost my save file. I might actually do that at some point. Like, alright, where do I go from here? Alan Wake? We can play Alan Wake. I've been kind of craving playing like a horror game that I haven't just watched some Let's Player on YouTube play already. Maybe we could save Alan Wake and Subnautica Below Zero for October. That'd be fun. No, I haven't played Grounded. I was supposed to play it with a friend like a year and a half ago, and we just never did. Cause like not for any reason. It's just like one of those like, oh yeah, we should totally play that together. Oh yeah. And then like a few months pass, like, oh my god, we haven't played it yet. Haha, we should totally play. Like, yeah, sure, let's do it. Haha. And then it just never happens. Get out of my face. Destroy All Humans would be really fun. The remake. Didn't they remake the second one as well? I gotta get on those. It's a huge part of my childhood. We could also do a nostalgia game. I've been craving Symphony of the Night again. It's been a long time. I haven't played that since high school. Hell, I almost want to replay Metroid Prime 2 this year. Like 2 specifically, because you know, the remaster came out last year and I beat it like 3 or 4 times. Like over the course of a week. I was like that addicted to it. I did like a casual playthrough, and then I did like the hard mode, and then I did like a speed run. Yeah, that was crazy. So I am admittedly a little burnt out on Metroid Prime 1, but I would like to try go back to 2 again soonish. I guess 3 as well, might as well. I'm hoping they'll remaster those, but they might not. Still can't believe we got a remaster of Prime 1. Was not expecting it. It looks so fucking good too. Especially on the Switch. That's the best looking game on the Switch to this day. I still can't believe they were able to make it 60 FPS on the GameCube. Insane. I remember not knowing much about 30 FPS or 60 FPS when I was a kid. And I remember playing it like a Walmart stand back when they used to have those. I just remember it being like so smooth, and I was like, how is this possible? Because back then my eyes perceived 60 FPS as like ultra smooth. I know. The GameCube games in general just look, especially the water in GameCube games, unparalleled. Mario Sunshine, oh my god. Even Luigi's Mansion looked good. Pikmin 1, the ground was left a little to be desired, like the ground textures, but Pikmin 2 definitely picked up the slack. I mean, even Melee looks good. It was very stylized, but just looked nice. Alright guys, in March, we'll do a thing called Nostalgia March. I play all nostalgic games. Don't ask why it's not nostalgia. I had to fit the alliteration. So Nostalgia March. Nostalgia Narch, yeah. Musty Alja March, where we all get musty and stinky together. No showers for all of March. Came in at a perfect time, Law. Oh, we're just talking about Musty March. It's the new retro stream event going on. Ow. Okay, I'm sorry, I'll stop. Thank you, Kakarot. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh wait, no, wrong one. Plus. Do I just have to like say innuendos? Is that what will get you guys to donate? Just like make sexual jokes and then you guys will bonk me in the form of donations? Alright, I'll try it again. Sex. It did hit. Thank you very much. Hey, that was free. That doesn't count. I ignore the freebies. A little speck is not gonna affect a berserker. You gotta wail on him. Oh god, I almost got stuck. What other games do I want to play? You know, I kind of want to try out Road to Smash, but like, I don't know. I want to get Byleth again, and then I'm gonna bitch, and then not do it. Yeah, it would. That's for sure. I mean, like, what if I just played it once, right? It's like, okay, you get Byleth. Alright, you just have to play it once. And if you don't like it, play it for like a few hours at least. If you don't like it, fair, you give it a shot. But if you do, there's a new series to get into. I want to get Pit, but I love Kid Icarus. I've beaten all three of them. I mean, the NES one was like, you know, those were like whatever, but Uprising was so good. Alright, so Road to Smash, 100% every game from that series on the character I get, and I have to do it within a month. Easy. Do it in a week. Oh my god. You know, I've never 100%ed the Sonic Adventure games. I never got all the emblems. Definitely something I want to do on my bucket list before I die. I almost 100%ed Sonic 06 back in high school. S ranking, those were not fun. I don't know why I did that to myself. But keyword almost, I didn't actually do it. Yeah, orange nozzle is the way to go. I think this is my favorite song on the soundtrack. Imagine playing all the Tekken games. No, actually, I think Cloud would be the worst one. All the Final Fantasy games. I know he's not in a lot of them, but like, if we're being thorough, that would probably be the worst one next to Fire Emblem. Peach would be easy because it would just be like Super Princess Peach and then the new one. Let me just conveniently roll Peach in March. Like, oh, whoa, guys. Oh my god, that's crazy. Then I guess we play Minecraft and Minecraft story mode and Minecraft dungeons and... How many Minecraft games are there now? Oh, that reminds me. I forgot to change my Mojang account, so I lost my Minecraft account. So I have to buy a new one whenever I get around to playing that again. It's so annoying. I mean, to be fair, they did keep reminding me. I just didn't care, and then they were like, all right. I wish they would just do it for me. At least Splatoon, if we got Inkling, that'd be easy, because literally just Splatoon 1, 2, and 3. I want to go past just the characters, though. I want to do all the assist trophies as well. I think playing their games where the assist trophy originated from, that'd be really fun. The way I see it with Pokemon and Fire Emblem, we'd probably just put them together into one. Same with the Mario characters, unless they're like they have their own exclusive games like Yoshi. That way, you know, the odds of getting Fire Emblem or Pokemon aren't extremely high. We're gonna get Pikmin on our first roll, and I'm gonna celebrate. Oh no, I have to play more Pikmin. Oh, the misery. No, it's gonna like roll on a Fire Emblem character, and then like I'll do that thing they do in cartoons where they blow the little arrow a little bit over. It's like, whew. Oh, look at that Pikmin! Whoa, Metroid! I did have this idea where it's like, if I got Pikachu, I'd play Pokemon Yellow. If I got Jigglypuff, or I'd play like Pokemon Red, Mewtwo, Pokemon Blue. So that was an idea, but if I got the Earthbound series again, that would be so fun. Replaying that. It's been almost 10 years since I played the Mother Trilogy. I hate how fast time flies. Why Mewtwo for blue? I mean, same could be asked why Jigglypuff for red. It's just because they're both Kanto Pokemon. The problem with Pokemon too is like they don't have a Gen 2 or Gen 3, or, you know, like, they don't have, like, a lot of the gens as playable Pokemon, so. There's a lot of Mii games. I mean, if I got like Mii Fighter or whatever, like, we could do, like, Miitopia, Tomodachi Life, stuff like that. Oh yeah, I forgot Pichu exists in that game. But yeah, there's Pichu, but there's no Gen 3. This rear armor is a pain in the rear. Jesus Christ, fantasy fan.
What's up, y'all?
Okay, I yield. I yield. Oh. Thank you, fantasy fan, for the $200, dude. I appreciate it. Holy shit. You guys have funded more plushies and also paid for this DLC. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate it. Yeah, that's 4 more. That's 76 plus 17. Which means we are at... I can't math. 93. 93 out of 200. Thank you, dude. Yeah, the sex joke's where I just delay. Penis go into vagina. There you go, there's the next one. Or into butthole, depending on who you ask. Here we go. Alright, here we go. Front lights, rear armor, and stowed rods. Alrighty. Where are the lights in this thing? It's a searchlight. Where's the front lights? Ah, there it is. I see you, bitch. I'm coming for you. Easy. Alright, rear armor. This whole thing. I see you. This is a nightmare to clean. How am I supposed to get you? This is paid DLC. It just came out yesterday. 5 new Warhammer maps. Cam was gonna play this with me, but he doesn't know anything about Warhammer, and we both didn't feel like it really justified the $8 price tag for him, especially considering he's trying to save some money. So he did say he might join for just commentary, but I don't know if he's gonna do that. I really want to replay, this is random, but I really want to replay Fable as well. I talked about that a lot of times on stream. There we go. Alright, stowed rods. Then on this side? Oh yeah, all these. How am I supposed to get that last one? It's under a bunch of shit. Okay. There we go. That one wasn't too bad. I was like in between the first and second level in terms of length. Alright, we got 2 levels left. I actually did play the entire Mega Man series. It's just on my main channel. I think it's privated. Or no, I don't think it is actually. I don't know. I don't remember. Alright, what's next? Imperial Knight Paladin. Oh god. This thing looks huge. Your next mission, Engine Seer, is the ritual of blessing for an Imperial Knight Paladin of House Hawkshroud. Withdrawn from meritorious duty combating Redacted, among the foetid chem swamps of the planet Redacted, they have traversed the galaxy to spearhead the frontal assault on... This honorable Knight Paladin is an elite unit of prodigious power. Their importance to the battle ahead cannot be overstated. It is imperative that their machine spirit is purified and galvanized. Engine Seer Tyro 6x6 will be closely monitoring your work. It is time to prove that you are worthy of your title. Alrighty. Alrighty, if I have to. That's how they talk in Warhammer, right? Big boy. Alright, what's the gimmick of this achievement? In the Imperial Knight Paladin job, complete the Tilt Shield and Tilt Shield Purity Seals first. Oh boy. Okay. And that's the Purity Seal, okay. Alright, so we gotta do this shield first, and then we can just watch the rest. Don't mess up, guys. Don't panic. I gotta go behind it too. This is Dozark phase 498. Leave him alone. Oh god, I'm hitting the back. Okay. Speaking of the back. Oh god. I like that they made the achievements a little easier in this one, minus the only orange nozzle mission. Do you remember in the SpongeBob DLC? You had to like clean certain things last. That was annoying. It's like, oh, I have to clean everything but this toe. Alright, I don't like how far down I am. Let me, Aram. Come on. You mean? No, it's the mount. We don't want to clean the mount. Mount is icky. Just want the shield. This one's actually kind of difficult. Getting there, slowly but surely. I have to go on the other side. So close, come on. Got it. Alright, now we can cleanse this filth. Shiny. Look at those big toes. Damn. See, this option would be nice if it gave me more soap. Like, I'm already on my 3rd bottle, and it's almost out. Alright. No, yeah, I don't think you can. I think with the DLC, you just get what they give you. This one's gonna take a long ass time. He really needs to. This is Dozark when you tell him trains suck. Nom nom. Not too bad, we're at 41% already. I will be honest. Wasn't expecting to only be cleaning vehicles. So, I mean, we got one more stage, but we'll see. I was hoping to clean like actual stages. I remember Back to the Future had like some buildings you had to wash. Yeah. Because the nice thing about OG Powerwash Simulator is like they would give you vehicles to clean in between the big jobs, and I think that's what made me keep playing. It was never like do the playground and then the treehouse and then the skate park. It was like, okay, here's the treehouse. It's the worst stage in the game, but now you get to clean a motorcycle. Oh, thank God. Wash that pretty dozer face of yours. Yeah. My guess is with the licensing, they're really limited on what they can do. It's like maybe the peeps that own Warhammer are like, you can make a hub area and like 5 mechs, and that's it. Like, we don't know how it works. Still, I think it's better than the Tomb Raider DLC. I mean, that was their first, but like, I just remember it like didn't feel like Tomb Raider at all. It was like, I felt like a community like mod project, if that makes sense. Like, there wasn't really anything in it to scream Tomb Raider. It was just like Power Wash Sim with like a slight Tomb Raider theme. But you can tell they went all out now. I mean, I would say the SpongeBob one, you know, obviously I'm very biased, but that one's still my favorite. I feel like this is the equivalent of trying to erase, like when you used to go in MS Paint when you were little and trying to erase everything with an eraser. This is what it feels like right now. No, it's 5. This is 4 out of 5. Makes me afraid of the last one. It's gonna be a little blob. It's like right there, a little smile face. And then it's dead. That's stage 5. Thank you, Tier, for the 3 months. Appreciate it. Yeah. Bye. That'd be cool to watch, yeah, the tavern. So I'm saying, man, they just need to do Steam Workshop. Literally, people can just like port in maps and add like a filth filter over it. People will be happy for years. A filter, if you will. Yes, the lobby loading music. Heard this a lot last year. I can see him doing crazy shit like that. Or it's like find the dirt spec and it's like the most annoying spot to reach. I will say I'm actually a little excited about that virtual trading card mobile app for Pokemon. The fact that they're like making the artwork like so you can like expand on it to make those kind of separate from the physical copies. I think that's really neat. I might give it a shot. Cuz I'm not much of a physical collector. So I do like me some digital goods. I just like packing light. So like if I ever have to move, I don't have to lug a billion fucking things around. Yeah, I don't either. And that's cool. Like there's the app now, so like you can actually just play the game without having to like keep track of your numbers yourself. This is awful. Did we hit the end of the soundtrack? Oh, actually it's looped already. Let's do... I'm gonna do, let's do classic. Kind of similar. They both eradicate filth in different ways. Expensive hobbies might be hated. My god, we got a ding. It's a miracle. Just make sure you don't tweet that, Kieran, otherwise you'll get random people quote retweeting you and be like, bro, what? Skull emoji. Like if people knew how much I spent on like Verse Retro or like my adoptables, it'd be Jover. But like that's for me to know and for people to mind their own business. I'm still kicking. I'm still financially stable. Only for like another month, but I'm just kidding. No. It is gonna suck when I have to pay taxes next month, though. I mean, like, I'll still be alright, but it's just like, ugh. I really miss when I was a YouTube content creator. Those paychecks were insane during, like, the F&F mod reaction playthroughs and shit. Oh my god. I literally had more money than I knew what to do with at the time. Now it's kind of just back to comfortable living, which I'm fine with. It was just crazy to get a taste of that. Like, it was insane. I'm just happy it's still sustainable, you know what I mean? Like you guys donating on these streams, Patreon. I'm still getting a tiny bit from YouTube, not a whole lot. But also like DistroKid music store sales. I think I still have like at least 100,000 listeners on Spotify each month, which is fucking crazy. So like because of that, I can do stuff like this comfortably. I just can't buy as many I can't do my expensive hobby as much as I used to be able to. And that's where I kind of want to like try to get more money again. Try to make more money. I had this idea where it was like, okay, if I buy an adopt, I have to make an audio adopt as like a response. You know what I mean? Or it's like, okay, so you bought this character, now go make a song and sell that. And it's like equivalent exchange almost. But I have such a hard time holding to that. Dude, there was this. I just hate people with a ton of money. Like, there was this really fucking cool like robot dragon character. It had a starting bid of 150, and like I was willing to put that on, so I did. And then literally like an hour later, nobody else, just this one person bid 450. He raised the bid to 450. It's like, what the fuck, dude? And obviously I didn't raise the bid further than that. Yeah, rich person buys adopt, never uses it. Like, I mean, to be fair, I have a shit ton of adopts that I don't use, but like I'm working on it, right? Like, you know, Night Flayed is probably the best example of me actually using an adopt that I've gotten. And I mean, she's getting fucking plushies. Like, how cool is that? Have you ever heard of a person in the entire world that has worked together to make an actual plushie of somebody's adoptable? You know what I mean? Name me one time that's ever happened. I am waiting. But yeah, my point is like, God, I have to bid against so many like rich people with like blank icon accounts that they just don't even do anything with the character, and it's so frustrating. Also, this dragon adopt, it was a male. I know, crazy, right? I could probably find it actually. Like I was really tempted to like ask the, you know, the RetroSpecter community for help, because I really wanted him. He just looks so fucking cool. But yeah, no, some random dude just like, $450 because I can, and I'm rich and I have money. So annoying. Let's see, where is it at? Trying to find it. Is this person? Oh, there they are. Yeah, I placed a starting bid of 150 on this guy last week. It's so fucking cool. Like, I wanted him so bad. But, you know, again, it would have felt weird asking community to raise a bid of 450. Plus, like, we don't know how much more that guy would have rose the bid, you know what I mean? So it's like, community, I need your help. We need to set up a goal of $500 for this guy. And then that bidder comes back. He's like, oh, 600. It's like, you know, yeah, I really wanted him, but wasn't meant to be, I guess. It was such a unique adopt too. Like that artist usually just draws like anime characters. So like when I saw that, I was just like, holy fuck. But again, you know, I mean, like, it's a little hypocritical of me too, because I'm like, what, nearing like 3,000 characters on my toy house at this point, so I can't really be one to talk when I also kind of do the same thing to an extent. Not, I don't like go to a random post and bid 500 on a character, but you know what I mean? To a lesser extent, I kind of do the same thing, so it's like, yeah. Yeah, I'll throw 800. It's whatever. Oh yeah, I don't usually... The characters I buy, and the reason why I have so many is because, like, I usually buy kind of like cheaper characters. Like the ones I buy are around like the $30 range. I've bought a couple that have gone over 100. I think Nightflade being one of them. She might have been 80 actually. I don't remember. It's been a long ass time. But yeah. You know, I would never I'd never like auto buy a fucking character for like $1,000. That's just like asking for your bank account to go to zero in the span of like a month. See what sucks is like I want to commission art of the adopts that I get, but it's like, all right, I just spent like $50 on this adopt. Do I really want to spend like another 100 for a commission? That's the dilemma I face when it comes to commissioning adopt art. Hello, welcome to the stream. Dude, I saw there's this website called ych.commissions. It's basically like an auction site. I've used it a few times for adopts and stuff. I saw this like it was just like an anthro bird woman. Like the art looked phenomenal, don't get me wrong, but it was like this anthro bird woman wearing like a rogue hoodie. And these two people were bid warring and like I think it stopped at like $2,800. It's like, what the fuck, dude? You could literally just go commission a custom character that looks similar to that for like $100. Like, what are you doing? I'm waiting for like space pirates to show over there. Come on. Playing ladders in this game is so jank. Yeah, I feel like I need to establish more of my adopts before I start asking people to like help me fundraise auctions. Because I've done it a couple times. But yeah, I just I want to get into the habit of actually establishing my adopts that I get before I'm like, oh, new character, hey community, help me out with this. The last thing I want to do is to make people feel like they wasted their money. Something I never want to happen. I wish you luck, Kiram. Seems like it'd be a bitch to do. Just Bionicle for adults when you think about it. You know, that adopt that I wasn't able to get, I might take a little inspiration from it for war. I mean, how's your guys' day? Just a little. Not gonna like rip off the design. Bones knows how to transform shit into original. The inspiration. No, he won't be mech, but I do love the head shape and the horns on this thing. Alright guys, if I make Retro's dad hot, it's up to you guys to commission stuff with him and Retro, because if I did it, it'd be weird, you know? You guys have to do it, and I'll just be like, I'll just have to look the other way. Sweet home Alabama. The music. Don't worry about it. I feel really pressured to clean this robot. Where's the timer? Yeah, no, I'm just kidding, guys. Last thing I want is for people to think like I actually want to do that to my dad in real life, and that's where it's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? So, I will be avoiding that with a 6-foot pole. Alright, I'll just make a new Sona. I'll call him Blobbert. And then I can commission Blobbert X War. There we go. Good lord, man. The name of this is Titanic Toe. There you go. Kink artist. Enjoy. You had Ken, is he having a Titanic toe? Titanic toes? I mean, if you want to draw them, that's completely up to you. If you want to commission that, I won't judge. You want Izzy to have giant fat toes. Oh, hold on. I got a DM. Okay. He is the last character of the 7 Sins. The plushie, yes, but he is not the last plushie. Up next in April will be Hivemind's second form. The darker form. Hi Matt, this isn't Tunic, you can leave. I'm just kidding. Why do we not have any other first-person Metroidvanias yet? Why is Metroid Prime Trilogy still the only game in existence to be an actual Metroidvania FPS? Did no indie dev be like, huh, I should try that? And no, Doom 2016 and Prey does not count. They have some elements, but it's not the same. I live by the FPS. Will always be my favorite. I loved FPS when I was on a controller. Then when I switched to mouse and keyboard, I realized how like much more accurate it was. Holy fuck, dude. I couldn't go back. There's a trailer for a Borderlands movie. I knew about the movie, I didn't know the trailer was already out. Is it cringy? Kinda. Jack Black is Claptrap? What the fuck? Did this come out of nowhere? Did like anybody see this coming? It's so random to do a Borderlands movie. And like when was the last Borderlands game? Didn't 3 come out like 4 or 5 years ago? So weird to just come out of nowhere. Like that sounds like something that would have came out with like Borderlands 2. They reshot scenes. Huh? They're revamping Doom. I remember the one they made when I was a kid. I think it was like my first experience with Doom was that movie. Getting there. Good lord, man. Your nuts and bolts are massive. The only cloth material in this entire DLC is this. Everything else is just metal. Oh yeah, I totally forgot, but Elden Ring DLC in June. I think it's June. That's absolutely a day one. For sure. I probably won't replay it, like the base game, to get to it. I'll just play where I left off. Probably. It'll be fine. Probably. It'll probably be fine. You know what's funny about my build? I was using like an inferior version of... What's that katana that creates like blood slashes? I was using an inferior version of that because I had 2 Reduvia daggers, which you get in like the beginning of the game, and I used them for the entire game. When there was like a blood katana that literally did what I was doing, but so much better. Yeah, Rivers of Blood. Yeah, I had the Reduvia daggers that like you get like near the start of the game, like under a bridge. And I just rocked those the entire game, and that was kind of a mistake. Yeah, I don't know why. Those daggers just spoke to me. I tried other weapons and shit. I tried the pizza cutter, it was funny, but like, I don't know, something about those daggers. Well, like, they were good against the bosses that would bleed. Even Millennia, they weren't like bad against Millennia, but then when I got to the final boss, oh man, that turned into a rage fest. It's like everything I had been practicing for with my starting daggers I had upgraded to max, just all gone. I'm not sure if I'm interested in Snow Day. I do want to play Fractured Butthole at some point, though. I really, really like Stick of Truth. If you guys like South Park and Paper Mario, blah, 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 Paper Mario, you're missing out if you haven't played Stick of Truth. Fractured Butthole is also really good. It's good to know. Yeah, I haven't played it yet. What's up? No idea. Getting there. Ish. I am glad I played this DLC by myself though, because I think if I had help, I probably would have finished this in like 2 hours, because it's all just vehicles. So it was a good call at the end of the day. Alright, see you, Rom. I do kind of want to replay Metroid Prime Remaster just so I can focus on the environments more. Walk through it like a tech demo, appreciate the art. Do you guys ever slow walk on purpose in certain games? Or like, you intentionally walk slow? It's like you RP walk. I've definitely done that in like Sony games, like Sony single player. The problem on mouse and keyboard is you just press W to go forward. And there's usually not. Some games have like a caps lock where you can toggle between walking and jogging, but RDR2, yeah. That's a good one. It doesn't help the robot's orange, and when you press tab, it also highlights the filth as orange. So, and a lot of dings here. Hi, Miles. I thought that was Miles. Bro. What? I was showing them the character. Now somebody just like rose it by 300. Seriously. What are you trying to do? So I ever hear noises, Cam's rummaging through my shit to find a switch plug. No, I haven't played Mario vs. Donkey Kong. I don't really... I'm not sure if I want to pay like $50 for a remake when I could just E-word the original. Do I? I have no idea. No. Well... Does have some new levels and gimmicks. Not sure if it's worth the 50 though. Gotcha. Well, at least it's 50 and not 60, but that's not a... Still not... It still shouldn't be that much. I just consoled him and then immediately insulted him. Kamex was like, okay, baby. He's like talking to Miles. Immediately right after he said, you bite me and I'll beat your ass. The new Mario vs. Donkey Kong game that just came out a couple weeks ago, I think. Or it might have been last week. Yeah, no, a couple weeks ago. Like, I would say the Mario RPG remake was justified. But I'm not sure what the difference between that being justified and the Mario vs. DK not being justified is. Oh my god, I'm going crazy, bro. How am I not done yet? Get up the ladder. Loses out on a lot of charm. That's a shame. Scooby Dooby Doo. Boop bop ba doo ba dee. Metroid Prime music's oddly fitting for this game. I see it. Like, what the fuck? Alright. Nintendo's trying. What's Yuzu? That sounds familiar. Oh. Shit. That's finally happening, huh? Top carapace. Good lord. Hmm. Okay. Oh. Okay. I gotta get that carapace. Carapace, carapace. Carapace. Hmm. Oh, I didn't even know that needed cleaning. It's probably like under the carapace shell, but like it's so hard to get under there. Please just find it. Rear trim. So yeah, it's somewhere around here. I just don't know where. By this side? There we go. Alright, what the hell is left? Oh, I see it. Okay. Albert? Oh, this thing still needs to be washed? Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna use this because, like, at this point. Alright. Heavy stubber mount? What? It's on the chest. Oh. How the hell? Bro, please. I jump on here maybe? Okay. Lower leg auxiliary pistons. Oh. Saw you. Okay, that's one. This is annoying. Okay. Reactor drum pipe. Yeah, let me just do this. Now. Come on, bitch. There we go. Reactor heatsink pipes. Seriously? So close. Oh. Thank God. That one took a while. Alright, here we go. And here's the last stage of the DLC. Thunderhawk. Engine Seer, heroic Thunderhawk gunship of the Adeptus Astartes chapter designation Blood Angels has returned from the assault upon withheld, requiring your complete attention. Communications confirm that the restricted artifact is on board and the venerable Archmagos is on standby to assess its viability. The gunship's exterior is befouled by noxious contaminants from the extensive sanctification must... did I say sanctification? Sanctification. Ho ho ho. Must occur before the vehicle is approached by the Archmagos. Data recordings taken from deployments at the assault will be relayed during your rites of cleansing. By will of the Omnissiah, the tides of war may soon be turning in our favor. Alright, here we go. Oh god. Gigantic. But at least it's not... There's not as many, like, corners, you know what I mean? Well... This is gonna take a while. Alright, what's the gimmick achievement for this stage? Complete the retro thrusters first. Hey, that's me. Oh god, there's 16? Okay. Oh god. I have to wash 16 of these first without washing anything else. This is what happens when you let Dozer transform too much, guys. He just turns into a plane. One down, 15 to go. I'm worried about, like, accidentally washing something small. Come on. Okay. Why does it have to be 16 of these for the achievement? They are. Well, it is the last achievement for a reason. Come on. Come on. There you go. Alright, 1/4 of the way there. Okay. Watch, I'm gonna accidentally clean like a single screw, and then it's gonna mark as completed. I'm gonna cry. Oh, at least they all look the same. Silver lining. Okay. Already clean that one, so we got this one. And then there's some more in the back, and I think that's it. Then I can just wash it like normal. Some cat jams in chat for this amazing song. Thank you, thank you. I hope someone makes a glorp jam at some point. I don't know what kind of photoshopping magic you need to do that, but probably possible. True. Come on, retro thruster. There we go. How are these not clear yet? Oh. There we go. These should be the last three. %1 cleared. Let's go, guys. Holy shit. What? Oh. Alright, last one, hopefully. Do you guys hear the Steam achievement notifications, by the way? When they happen? No? Let me check something. Oh, yeah. Probably for the best. Come on. Come on, I just want to watch the ship. Hey, I got it. Alright, one last achievement. It's just completing the stage. Here we go, folks. Yes, War will have more of a dad bod than Zerktro. I'm just trying to use all my soap. Get it out of the way. Look at that, 6%. Gotta get on top of this, actually. Best part of the song incoming. And I'm out of metal cleaner. Amazing. What stage was my favorite? The one that took 10 minutes. Just kidding. No, I think the last one we cleaned was really cool. The mech was cool. I liked it a lot. All the glass. Like it. Alrighty, here we go. I'm gonna start at the very, very top and just work my way down. No, come on. Ugh. Fine, I'll use this. No! How am I supposed to get up there? God, I keep getting caught in corners and shit. Alright, what if I try... Oh my god. What if I try this? Ugh. I have no momentum. Damn it. There we go. Just kidding. It won't let me. Bro, stop getting caught in the corners. It's so annoying. Alright, that should be good. There we go. Yeah, we'll just work our way down. Alright. They could have made the last stage like a little boat or something, a little bicycle. Warhammer bicycle. Metroid Prime music is really fitting for Warhammer. Yeah, we're watching a whole ass ship. I have a stern talking with Kamex after this one. Just kidding. How dare you not help me out? Nah, this makes for a good sized stream because if he had helped me with this DLC, we would have finished in like 2 hours. So let me put this on. There we go. Actually, extra long. La, da, da, da. We would have done with this DLC an hour ago if they had given me my triple nozzles. They're cowards. Yeah, they don't give you the triple nozzle in the DLCs. Well, I say that, but they did in the Back to the Future DLC, so I'm not really sure. They probably wanted the DLC to feel longer, so they removed it for this. I think you can have it in free play. This is story mode, though. Like I'm watching the pyramid again from the base game, the final level. Flashbacks. Yeah, it is. Oh boy. Yeah. %16 though. Definitely a 2+ man job. But I will persevere for the Omnisaya. I'm just glad this option exists. Can you imagine if it didn't? And this is what you guys would see? I don't think I could stream it. They were. Well, he was probably doing it like this though, right? Like I think most people when they play Powerwash Sim, they kind of do this where it's like but see, I'm weird and impatient and probably have ADHD, so I do this. I mean, you guys have seen how I clean these things. It's like I go around everywhere and then I finish off like the little specks. It's never like, okay, I'm gonna clean this whole wing first and then I'm gonna go over here. Well, I'm actually doing that on this stage, but that's just because convenient, right? It's like I want to start from the top, but all the other stages it was just like, okay, this looks clean enough. We're gonna go over here now. And then I would come back and finish. So if that's not ADHD, I don't know what is. I'm actually seeing my doctor in March, so maybe I can finally get tested. I was supposed to in October, but it just like never came up in conversation. I think he forgot or something. And I also forgot, to be fair, so, you know. But yeah. We shall see in March. And then if somebody makes fun of me, I can be like, I literally have ADHD. You're making fun of me. And then I can get them banned off Twitter. It's kind of funny they try to like add some lore to the right on these DLCs, but I just can't be asked. I feel like it's just flavor text, honestly. The base game Powerwash Sim DLC, and sorry, not DLC. The base game Powerwash Sim does have lore though, and it's actually pretty cute. So like, if you're ever interested in this game, I would definitely pay attention to the lore of the base game, especially the ending. Well, I mean, Kiram, you being an avid fan of the series, would you say the text on the side has been like engaging or interesting at all? Or is it just kind of like whatever? Somewhat? Okay. So yeah, it's probably just... The SpongeBob one was weird because it was like SpongeBob and Patrick texting you, but it wasn't in character at all. It's just kind of awkward. Just the tip. Wet that tip. Oh boy, this is gonna take at least 2 hours. Maybe an hour and a half. Good stream length. I'm bored of that section. I'm gonna do this section now. Oops. I like this section because it's more flat. As I... Never use that emote again. I'm just kidding. You know what I want? You know what I want in a video game? I want like... I want a game that like... How do I word this? I want a game like this, but like just every now and again, like... I want to say like maybe once every, I don't know, 12 hours plus in game. I just want to see like like a shadow out of the corner of my eye, and then when I look, it's gone. Like I want that to exist in a game, and like it's not meant to be horror, but it's like it's there, kind of like Herobrine. I feel like more games should do that. Maybe I'm just a masochist for that kind of stuff. I don't know, but like, I wish more games did that. Which is a completely normal game, but then like, after like 12 hours of gameplay, you just see something super unsettling. Yeah, like the alien shadow, yeah. But I'd say more unsettling than that. Like the, you guys ever seen Mortuary Assistant? You guys remember the white demon that like is in the corner of your eye, and then when you look at him, he fades away into the wall? Shit like that. But like, the game isn't horror, it just has stuff like that sometimes. That would be scarier to me than like any jump scare or analog horror out there. Oh yeah, I was thinking of the 3D Land Easter egg. What's the alien shadow thing? I got it confused with 3D Land. I think Doki Doki Literature Club did it really well. Where it was like, alright, you beat the game, good job. And then like, you start the new game and it's exactly the same. You're like, okay, why am I even doing this? And then you start to notice like unsettling shit. That was a really unique game. Oh, I can lower this? What? It says I can lower it. Oh, it's because I was underneath it. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I didn't know about that, Ninja. I'll have to look that up. That's cool. Ugh, man. Only 1/4 done. I'm gonna cry. It's definitely the biggest vehicle in Warhammer. Not Warhammer. Calm down, nerds. Calm down. Not what I meant. Definitely the biggest vehicle in Powerwash Sim that you have to clean for sure. Yeah, Pokemon's got some spooky stuff from time to time. They definitely toned down the spooky shit after Gen 5, but well, no, actually no. Sun and Moon had some pretty spooky stuff. Like the abandoned shopping center. I forgot about that. It's weird because like X and Y didn't have anything and just had like a debate where it was like, whoa, this house is so spooky. And then like nothing happens and like that's the joke, I guess. It was really weird. That was X and Y Kalos. Then Sun and Moon had the shopping center. That was pretty good. And then Sword and Shield. I don't think Sword and Shield had anything really spooky, did it? And then like Scarlet Violet had like the ghost town, but like it wasn't really scary at all or spooky in the slightest. Child's Ghost. This sounds familiar. Oh wait, no, X and Y had the ghost girl. I forgot about that. I was thinking of there's this like swamp area you have to go before the fairy town, and you go in there and like it's supposed to be haunted, but it's not. But yeah, no, X and Y actually had a really scary moment because you go into one of the buildings in Lumio City. Oh my god, what if we see her again? Could you imagine? Oh, I wonder if we're gonna get like updated Hex Maniac designs in Legend Z. That'd be cool. Uh-huh. But yeah, can you imagine if we see the Hex Maniac ghost girl that slides across the floor again? Yeah, I totally forgot about her. So yeah, X and Y had something pretty spooky. Like Gen 1 had Lavender Town, Pokemon Tower. Gen 2 actually didn't really have anything spooky. Like they had a ghost town Ekritik, but that was like not really spooky at all. Or not a ghost town, but a ghost gym leader. Gen 3 obviously had, I forget its name, but the tower. Oh, Mount Pier, that's what it was. Pyre, Mount Pyre. Yeah, that one's good. Gen 4 obviously having the Sinnoh house. Gen 5 has my favorite with the spooky house in black and white too. Ow. Hey, thank you Cryptic Glacier for the 15 months. Getting a little teensy eepy, but I'll be able to push through this. Since I know it's the last one. If I didn't know this was the last one, and I assumed there were like 4 or 5 more, I'd be like, oh fuck, but yeah, we're good. You can just put in RetroStreams. No. I don't know what that was. Just pretend it didn't happen. I'm debating on what I want to do tomorrow because making a schedule shouldn't take too long. Cause like I was gonna do like a schedule stream, but it should only take like an hour, so I'm not sure. We'll see how I feel after I finish this stage. And I'll either make a schedule on this stream or figure something out. Fuck. Tired. Honestly, if this ship wasn't so damn big, I wouldn't be as tired. Why are you so big, man? This is nice though. Just vibing. Vibing with Metroid Prime Puzzle Remix. Playing Powerwash Sim. Good times. 35%. Good lord. The nice thing about this game too is I don't need to be perfect because like the nice thing about this game is you do not have to 100% apart. So it's like you see here, like this little stuff right here. It's like I don't have to get it all for it to clear. I just have to get most of it. And when I hit a threshold, it'll just wipe off the rest of the smears. It's super nice. But some parts are a little pickier than others. Usually the bigger the part, the more lenient it is with missing spots. But if it's like a really small part, you have to be super correct. Yeah. I would cry if it had like a perfectionist mode. God. Four hours in. Debating if I want to make toasted tuna sandwiches after this or not. Did eat a late lunch. Also, kind of a realization that I think I like tuna sandwiches without cheese. Like, I like cheddar cheese sometimes in tuna. Like, I usually get cheddar cheese in my tuna flatbreads from Subway. But I tried it with Swiss a couple weeks back, and I actually liked it better without cheese. Like when I make the tuna sandwiches myself. Dude, I don't even need the bread. Like canned tuna salad. Like when you take canned tuna, mix in some mayo and some relish. It's so good. Like I don't even need the bread. Something about it, man. It's not very high in calories either, so I just make like a couple cans in a bowl. I'll either like make them a sandwich or use like Ritz crackers. Yeah, tuna with cheese is interesting. It's good with cheddar. I would say it's not so great with Swiss. I definitely save Swiss for like turkey and ham. Swiss is interesting. Because like Swiss by itself, I do not really like, but I love it with turkey. It's got a weird... Swiss has a weird taste when you eat it by itself. But I guess that could be said for a lot of cheeses. You don't like ground up tuna? Alright, thanks, Kieran. Sorry I didn't get a Legends game, by the way. Sorry they skipped you. At least your brother Zygarde got one. It's definitely long awaited. I read bread is breed. Just some breed. You know where my mind is. I want to start making hard-boiled eggs as a snack. I love hard-boiled eggs. I just always forget it's like a thing you can do. It's so simple. Morning breeds, yeah. Oh god, Under the Wing 2. Ugh. I'm never gonna finish this shit. If I had my triple nozzle, then yes, but I don't. Eggs and salt in general are just really good. I can actually eat eggs without any seasoning. Because usually the butter from the pan has like enough salt in it for me. I usually just go with that. Dude, I love deviled eggs. Oh my god. Deviled eggs are my crack. It's funny too, because it's probably like my top like 5 foods. But again, I always forget it exists. Like I'm never going out looking for deviled eggs. It's just like when I see it, or if it's offered to me, I'm like, and then yeah, I eat them. I will say, I love eggs, but I fucking hate how gross raw eggs look and feel. It's such a, like, if I'm hungry, sometimes it's a turn off when I have to cook them. Like, this is what I'm putting into my stomach once it's cooked. Deviled eggs are so good. Yeah, raw foods. Oh, it's looking pretty red. Wow, you said you got, Chubby told me you got Helldivers, right? Have you tried it yet? Gotcha. Yeah, I'll be down to play with, you, Chubby, and James sometime, probably this weekend. I also want to get some, Power World in with Zai, because it's been way too long. Helldivers reminds me, like, gameplay-wise, it reminds me like Gears of War, but it's got, like, that multiplayer aspect of, like, Halo 3. Where it's like you just want to group together with some friends and have a good time. That's the kind of vibe it gives, and I don't remember the last time a game in recent years that have given that same, like, energy that Helldivers 2 does. I do wish there was more enemy variety, though. Hopefully, I'm assuming they'll add more in updates, but it'll probably be a while. I know, Zai, I'm sorry. It's been like, what, 2 weeks since we last played? I definitely owe you a long PAL session. It's just been a weird couple weeks for me. I don't know what's going on. We also need to play Lethal Company again. I keep saying it, but like, honestly, I might just like dedicate this week into like playing a ton of different games with friends and shit. Off stream, because I need my me time. Oh, nice. Is that start this Saturday or? Hey, Jenga. I'm alright, just vibing. My streamer's live right now. Streamer's live right now. A few. I don't really watch those one too much though. Gotcha. You wish you need to get on streaming, Zai. I know you want to do it. Gotta do that first push. I had this idea. I'm not gonna do it, but you know, it's fun to brainstorm. Something called like Freaky Friday, where like we play like a horror game on Friday nights or something. I do like scheduled days for certain streams, but I'm just so bad at keeping up with it. Like Vine Sauce, he does these things called like weird Sunday night streams, and it's just like it's the most random shit you can think of, like the most obscure, weird, random games or commercials, and he does it every Sunday night. And it's like, that's cool. Like, I really wish I could do that. I mean, maybe, you know, maybe if I get prescribed medication and stuff, I can focus better. But we'll see. Only time will tell. And I'm not even halfway done, dude. Crazy. I did not finish Time Spinner. I've actually been considering finishing it. You probably finish it in like one more stream. It felt like I was like around the halfway area, my last one. Is there like an option to keep? Oh. I was wondering, like, so I don't have to keep pressing tab, if it would just always, if there's an option to always have it do this. But I don't know if there is. Is that, wait, was, I saw something, hold on. There are details? No. I'm not sure what that is. Yeah, that's dumb. I could probably reroute it though to something better. Let me do mouse 3. What? Oh, here we go. Show dirt. There we go. Nice, thank you for ordering one. Appreciate it. Okay, that's so much better. I don't have to like move my hand up to press tab. Takes some getting used to, but it's much nicer. I should have done this ages ago. Mouse 3 and mouse 4, my beloved. Oh boy. I just gave up doing the top. I just wanted to go to the ground floor. Man. Only had my triple nozzle. I know. It's like the annoying dirt too that like takes a bit to come off. They really said make the last stage as grueling as possible. So people don't feel like they got ripped off $8. Oh yeah, chat, I had a question. For your regular viewers, I think it's time we should probably change the subscription gift alert, because we've had it as the Amori thing since I played Amori, and that was August of 2021. So maybe we should change it. The question is, what do I change it to? I'm not sure if I want to do like... I'm not sure if I want to do like a game sound or something, because I feel like every generic streamer does that, where it's like, oh, Sonic ring, because somebody donated $1. It's like, wow. Daring today, aren't we? Here, I'll just record myself going, you got a new subscriber. Just kidding, I'm not gonna do that. I do think, yeah, I mean, maybe basing not just like the Amori thing, but even like the Leviathan alerts. Like, I'll still have them as like an Easter egg if you donate like a specific number, but... Oh, there's ladders. Someone mentioned there weren't ladders before. There you go. But, yeah. What was I saying? Got distracted by ladders. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it'd probably be a good idea to make like little jingles of some of my music. Maybe not F&F, but yeah, I don't know, something like that to just kind of... A, to kind of freshen up the alert sounds, and B... Well, I do like the $100 alert. Like the, oh, like... I like that one because I spliced them from the Wingardium Leviosa video. So I'm proud of that one. I sort of made that one myself. But, yeah, like... The Leviathan screamers, as, you know, good as they are, they're so old. I mean, again, 2021, just like Amori. I think it's time to, start figuring out new shit. But yeah, maybe like a little Satisfactor jingle could play or something if somebody subs or something. I don't know. Gotta think about it. I could definitely get Nymphia, if she's still available, to maybe voice some like higher tier donations, because Hive Mind. But yeah, we got to get rid of the Subnautica and Amori sounds. It's been way too long. I just don't think about it anymore because it's like it's so ingrained into my memory now. It's funny if I went to go back and play Subnautica and I heard those sounds in game and I was streaming, I would assume people were donating. Like, that's how ingrained in my head they are now. Yeah. It's funny to think about. These like screams and shrieks that are supposed to be terrifying have turned into like money alerts for me. Yeah, I don't want to spoil. I mean, that's the problem with the first Subnautica, because I spoiled the Leviathans. So I don't want to do that with Below Zero. Not this time. I gotta go in completely fresh. This is kind of random, but has anybody here heard of a streamer that goes by the name of Casio? think it's like CASEOH. We've already got the $69 donations taken care of. There's literally a different picture for every increment of $69. 1 cent, 2 cent, 3 cent, 4. So those are more than taken care of. Yeah, they do. It's because they don't know about the cent increment, but yeah, it's kind of like the Easter egg. Anyways, I was asking about Casio because if you guys knew who Casio was, because apparently I look just like him, according to some people. So, if you were curious, there you go, I guess. Just him, but bald. But got the beard and the stash and everything, pretty similar to him. Same, similar weight too. He just has hair. That asshole's one-upping me. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm talking about him. Yeah, I look exactly like him, minus the hair on the top of the head. I got hair on the back of my head, it's not on the top. I've thought about switching to face cam sometimes, because it's just like, I don't know. There is a me behind this VTuber. I think it could be fun sometimes, but if I did do that, I wouldn't even make it a big deal. Like, if I were to decide to finally do that, it would just be on an off-the-cuff stream or something, or like, because, you know, I've done like 5 face reveals on YouTube, so I think it's best to do something like that, the real one, just unprompted and out of nowhere. That's yeah, that's definitely the plan, Law. Definitely something I'm considering. The problem with like face reveals though is like once you do it, you cannot go back. I mean, like, I still want to use the VTubers. It's kind of like Kamex, right? Where it's like, you know what he looks like, and like you might see him face to face sometimes, but like I'd still use the VTubers, right? I just think, here's the thing too. It's so fucking annoying. Like, when I want to show you guys something, and like, this isn't an issue now, but like during the FNF shit, people would like screen cap my face in the monitor reflection and like point that shit out. It was so fucking weird. It's like, all right, well at that point, like I might as well just show everybody what I look like, so I don't have to fucking worry about that anymore. And I can actually like show you guys the Dozerk plush in person, right? It's like, I don't have to worry about that shit. It's so annoying and weird. Look at these candles. Wow. 2 frames. Oh, that one's vibing though. Look at him. He likes the music. I also feel like it would cause some of the creepier people to kind of fuck off. You know what I mean? Because like I've had issues with like a couple stalkers in the past, and like if they see Casio 2.0, they'll be like, ugh. No shade to Casio. But you know, there are some people out there that like are just weird because of like the whole furry thing. Like, you know, they see Zerktro. I don't know. I think it'd be fun to just like not have to worry about that shit anymore. Yeah. Also, like, I could set up like all my plushies behind me. And you guys could like see them. That'd be so cute. I don't know. It's a lot to think about. The issue is too, it's like, you know, most of my followers are like primarily F and F, so I know for a fact that if I were to show myself, people would rag the fuck out of me, and I have to be mentally prepared for that. And as it stands right now, I don't think I am. And, you know, that's where the consolation doctor visit next month and shit comes in. So probably need like therapy and shit first before I were to consider something like this. Yeah, I could show you guys Miles like live. I could show you guys my toes. Actually, they're gross as fuck, and I don't think I don't know if Twitch allows that, so maybe not. Yeah, I could interlock my own toes together and be like, this could be us, chat. I'm also, okay, another thing I'm like really worried about. You know how like people Photoshop Jerma so much to the point where he had like dysphoria for a sec? Like not like serious dysphoria, but like when he like screamed on the Thing stream, where he played a game called The Thing. It was like a horror game, and he screamed, and somebody photoshopped it. So he had this like really weird looking thing, and he started crying. He was like, "Do I actually look like that?" Like it was like cry laughing, but like you could tell he was like scared. And like I don't want people to Photoshop me just yet. I'm scared about that. Something I have noticed though. Yeah, it was like cry laughter. I don't think it was actually crying, but like I could tell there was like a hint of sincerity or genuineness in his question. Oh yeah, the sus face. Yeah. But yeah, just not having to worry about that shit anymore. It'd be nice. I don't know. I'm mulling it over. I think there's a time and a place to do face reveal, quote unquote. But right now is not that time. I need to be in a better headspace. I should probably take care of my teeth too first, like get them cleaned. So, who knows? Maybe some point this year, it'll just be a webcam instead of a VTuber down there. IRL VTuber. Here's another thing I've noticed. And like, okay, I'm one to talk, and I'm gonna sound like a dick. You don't need to be attractive to face cam when you're streaming. I've watched so many streamers that they just look like regular ass people. And it's like, huh. You know what? I could probably do that too. What I'm saying is streamers are ugly. I'm just kidding. That's why they use VTubers. I know. I don't know. Do you guys? I don't know if people remember. There was like a tweet I made with like holding my hand up, and I was doing like a thumbs up, and it was like a picture of a plushie. And I think somebody was like, "Wait, your skin's not blue?" And then I reply with like a quick Photoshop. It was just recolored my skin to be like cyan. They're like, oh, okay. That was funny. Also, I don't think the VTuber picks it up, but I am very expressive. You probably don't hear it in my voice, but my face, I am a very expressive person. So like if something were to happen, if I were to get pissed or shocked, you guys would actually see it. Compared to the VTuber where it's like pretty heavily limited. So, but yeah, just letting you guys know. Casual face reveal drop in 2024 maybe. The goal is to not treat it like a big deal. So like if you miss it the first time, I'm sure I'll be doing it again eventually. I do want to get, I want to get like a special custom like retro beanie. Maybe like have his like eyes on the top or something. Like, I have to make sure it doesn't look too gay, but that could be fun. Then just wear that when I stream. Because I will say, I definitely do not want my bald head being shown. Like, I mean, I could show it to you guys. I don't care about that, but like, you know, I don't want to be bald 24/7 if I'm face camming on a stream. Stuck. Forgot I can raise this. There we go. So yeah, how about this last power wash stage? Good lord. You know what? I could see them. Ow. Thank you, Cha-Cha, for the sub.
Man. Us bald guys gotta show our pride. We can wear hats without fear of hat hair.
True, but if you guys saw my scalp, you'd have a different opinion. I got bad dry scalp. You don't want to see that. I'm not ashamed of being bald. I'm ashamed of my shitty scalp. But thank you for the sub. Thanks for doing that. I will say one thing that I have to get used to if I end up face camming is like hiding like personal info. You know what I mean? Because like I'm so used to not having to do that that would be like new to me, and I have to be really careful about that. Also, like, there's gonna be days where I just feel like shit and look like shit, and, you know, again, that's where I would just do the VTuber. VTubers are not going away, for sure. Sometimes I just want to hang out with you guys face to face. Well, face to chat. Hell, there might even be times, maybe like off the cuff, where I don't even do an overlay or a VTuber. It's just the raw gameplay footage with just my voice. Also, if I see a character in a game I like, you guys would instantly know if I'm down bad for that character. I make the booba face in real life. Let's just say that. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are so welcoming about the idea too, because I do remember, I think one time, this is like months ago, maybe half a year ago, like I brought up the idea, and I think like a person or two was like, oh, but don't do that, because then like it'll ruin like the whole face behind retro. And I was like, yeah, but that's kind of the point. Like, you know, I want people to know me for me, not for this virtual fursuit I'm wearing. So it really means a lot to me that you guys are so open to the idea. Thank you. My immersion. Yeah, I'll show my face, and you guys are like, oh, I can see why Kamex keeps him around. You know? Hi, Cam. Speak of the devil. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well, hun. We're just talking about potential casual face reveal in the future. But this is what you come to, huh? Excuse me? Wow, we got a ding, guys. We finally got a ding. That only took an hour. Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be so annoying to get used to. We're gonna be like 30 streams in with me doing face cam, and there's still gonna be like a new person that's like, oh my god, face reveal. It's like, uh-huh, yeah. Reveal, quote unquote. Cam, look at the last level of this fucking DLC. A whole ass gunship. I swear it's like twice as big than the commercial airplanes you have to clean in vanilla. I do wonder if, like, because of the way Retro's portrayed, if people think I'm like some sort of emo with like long hair. Like, I always wondered that. I'm not a femboy twink yet, but give me like spinach and kale egg mix and protein shakes for 5 years and I will change instantly. Well, in 5 years. Could you imagine me as a twink, Cam? That would be so weird. It's like those episodes of like Family Guy where Peter just looks normal, or Homer. Weren't expecting bald. Yeah. I mean, Retro used to be bald. He used to not have hair. So technically, there was a time where it was more accurate to my hair. But I do kind of have Zertra's body type. Not really like in the muscle department, but in the moobs and belly department. So I got that going for me, I guess. And I got the beard too, so I guess the chin spikes. Zertra doesn't have a mustache though. Good. Oh my god, this ship, dude. I feel like I'm not even making any progress. Oh my god, Kim. I've shown my face to a lot of friends online. I even made like a SpongeBob meme where it's like, look at you, so young and handsome, where did the years go? It was like a picture of me at like 20 versus me now. Maybe I'll show that to you guys one day, but it's definitely not my most appetizing modern picture. Oh, thank you, Trevor. Kamex, Zai, Trevor's hitting on me. Get her. Kill. Alright, we'll make this a quad ollie. I'm just kidding. A quali. Nah, I've tried a poly with 5 people before. It did not work. Those days are over. I think I'll stick to 3. Yeah, it was ridiculous. It only lasted a month. Oh, and fun fact. So that poly of 5, 3 of them are still dating. Me, Cam, and Tuesday. And the other 2, we don't talk to at all. We have not spoken to them in years. So it really goes to show how that worked out. I don't think they talk to each other either, but I don't really care. None of my business. Wait, you had a poly of 12? Holy shit. That's crazy, man. I mean, hey, free television 24/7. Just kidding. I could imagine. It was a lot of work with 5. It was a lot of work with 3 with our last one. I can't imagine 12. Yeah, I was more so making a joke of like 12 people on like Discord webcams. You know, alternate like one every 2 hours. It's a 24/7 TV television. Oh yeah, that's right. I shared a birthday with my ex. Imagine having to get something for somebody else on your birthday. Bad times. That's good. Yeah, I can't say the same for my ex. Yeah, they are. They're all pretty evenly spread out. But yeah, there's some polys and some exes that I'm still on good terms with. Um Me, Cam, and Bones actually dated each other for about 8 months. I think 2022, maybe? But we figured nothing was really moving forward, so we decided to stay friends, and yeah, she's still around. Still pops in here and still does art comms for us, so literally nothing changed, so nice. Yeah, Cam and I broke up like 4 seconds ago, but you know, we're on really good terms still, so just glad that, you know, he still appreciates me. One of the breakups, it was like one of the breakups, it was like oh hey, we should break up. It's like, yeah, I agree, blah blah blah. It's like, I'm really glad that we can still be friends. It's like, yeah, me too. Proceeds to not contact each other at all for nearly 3 years. And counting. I've had a couple of those. I've had an ex who dated me for a week, dumped me, and then went straight after Kamex. Not even joking. I think it was my second ever relationship. Yeah, that was fun. And there was a point too, like I would say like a couple years after, they were wondering why I like don't talk to them anymore. It's like, gee, I wonder. God, I have like a pimple. Trevor, stop spoiling Subnautica Below Zero shit in my channel. Delete that fucker so I can wipe it from my memory. Anyways, I have a pimple and it's like, it's one of those deep pimples that you can't pop. I hate it. I played the first one. That's not in the first one. Delete it. Grrr. Trevor's gonna be the type of person that's just gonna like, Pokemon Z leaks are gonna happen, and then Trevor's gonna be like, oh yeah, did you see like Mega Meganium is new and like, oh my god, and she looks so hot. It's like, dude, calm down. Calm your brain rot. I'm just teasing, by the way. It's not a big deal, guys. I just like calling her out on that stuff. If I was actually pissed off about it, you would know. Mega Gain is just Bronze Cherry. True. Very true. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you guys. This might be as bad as the treehouse level. I don't know why. There's something about it that is just really annoying. And like, there's some annoying levels in this game. Don't get me wrong. Like the firehouse, the tower you have to wash. I don't know what it is about this ship. It just feels like no matter what I'm doing, more dirt is taking place wherever I spray. Our friendship survived a lot of bullshit. Surprised after 8 years we're still as close as we are. The mess of both of us liking the same girl. Yeah. Yeah, he confessed to the girl that we both liked, and then I think I literally did the same thing like hours after he did because I didn't want, it wasn't like to get at him, it was more like I didn't want the girl that I liked to not think that I didn't like them. You know what I mean? But yeah, that, you know, obviously he found out and that caused a huge fight. True. And we're now also dating Tuesday. Zai slash out of order. And we've been together since January, I think? Or was it December? Late December? Oh. Uh-oh. 2 different dates. Cam, not all of us remember dates like you. Bro probably remembers Miles' birthday. That's actually not a bad one. Bro probably knows Spectral Kieran's birthday. Go ahead, say it. You failed me. -2 relationship points. %. Dude, the amount of friend birthdays we have in February and March is so fucking annoying. I hate my friends. Just kidding. Stop birthing. If you're gonna birth, at least involve me, you know what I mean? My lord. Cam, they removed the triple nozzle from this DLC. You would have loved it. That's why it's been taking so long. God, I hope Jade's turning 66 soon. Jilf.
Please stop making the cat noise.
What do you mean?
Stop.
What do you mean? What? I can't make the cat noise?
I've heard it twice from you. This is disgusting.
What
Stop.
do you mean? I have a new noise and you're already putting it down?
Yes.
He's so mean to me. Ow.
What's next? You're gonna be like, I'm hungry, meow. Like,
No. No, it's like... It's a thing that people do when it's like, oh... It's like another word, it's like another way of saying Zam. Wow.
yeah, 1992.
Yeah, I was born in 1993.
Or like, when Homer did it. Ugh.
I don't remember that.
Oh my god, I'm a 90s kid. I can barely call myself a 90s kid. I was born in 97. But I did it on Facebook when I was like 14. Like, oh yeah, I'm a 90s kid. Like, okay, sure you were.
I don't know if you might have been asleep when I said this, but I think I'm ready to finally start Pokemon XD in March.
I did see that DM. I think I forgot to reply, but good.
So,
From what I remember, it's definitely a better GameCube Pokemon game than Coliseum, but that's not really setting the bar very high.
So don't get my hopes up, basically.
I guess. I mean, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say it's bad, but it's definitely a massive improvement.
Yeah. That's cool, because honestly, I didn't feel one too much. I thought it was overhyped to hell. Just from people, like requesters and people wanting me to play it.
You kind of realize why no one talks about Coliseum, right? I didn't even know it existed until after I played XD.
Well, for the longest time, I thought Coliseum and XD were like the same game. I didn't even know there was two. So,
no, XD is a sequel, basically.
yeah, I know now, but like when I was younger, I thought it was the same game.
Because the whole like Ruby and Sapphire, Gold, Silver.
Yeah.
What XD and Coliseum? How is XD the opposite of it? I don't know. But yeah, XD takes place like 5 years after Coliseum.
Okay. I know you don't like planning stuff,
Oh no.
but if we...
I mean, at some point I'm gonna have to try.
Okay, if we were to do like Pokemon XD, like how many times a week would you want to do it and what days? Just to kind of get the ball rolling.
Like, I literally, if I were to pick a day and like how many times a day, it would just be randomly picked. So at this point, you can just give me it and I can probably show up for it.
Okay. Maybe we could
Like,
do it
it's
on
pretty
like...
much pointless for me to pick.
We could do it on like Saturdays or some shit. I don't know. Pokemon
We
Saturdays.
can even do it multiple times a week, if you want.
I'd be fine with that. We could probably spread them out though, so it's like more even. It's like Saturdays and Wednesdays or some shit. That could be fun.
Whatever tickles your pants.
Ew.
I don't know. I think I heard that in like middle school once because someone misheard. Someone said tickles your fancy, but they thought they said like tickles your pants, and I thought that was funny. So
Oh.
no one actually says that. Oh yeah, here, just hop on stream and then we can be Ace Retro and Sakuromo.
That one night that you were the Saku V2 were so funny because there were a couple people freaking out like, who's the moth? Sakuroma guys, duh. So glad we never did that shit on YouTube.
Oh no, that would be so. Imagine like just a bunch of underage kids saying the most uncomfortable shit about you. Like, no thanks.
No, even better. When I start face camming, we'll get the Saku VTuber up on screen, and then like I'll like put my arm around her all badly, and it'll be like super cringy looking.
No.
It's like that picture with that dude and Lois Griffin.
Oh no, when you start doing face cam, I'm probably still just gonna use the Ace VTuber, so here, just make a kissy face at the Ace VTuber. I'm kidding.
That would be so awkward.
I would leave and never co-host again, I'm sorry. Yeah, nah, man. Once you do face cam, you're on your own. Sorry.
No, I was talking about it's like I do want to do it, but I have to like be in the right mindset for that because like once the Twitter crowd finds out, it's over for me.
Yeah. Also, lighting does a lot to make a person look good.
Yeah.
Like, you need to like study up on how to make flattering lighting for yourself before you even think about showing your face, because a bad first impression is, well, yeah, it's not good, obviously. Like, I remember when I got a mirrorless camera so that I can use as like a face cam thing, and I did not really think about lighting at all. So the room was like, the white balance was cold basically, and I looked like I was in a fucking prison cell.
Yeah.
It was awful. I mean, considering our Texas apartment, it basically was a prison, but you know, we're kidding.
True. I see a lot of streamers that like don't care about the lighting.
Yeah, like Germa. What the fuck is he doing half the time?
Yeah.
And then some people, they have like these crazy LED neon lights in the background. They get like a custom one from Etsy and shit. It's really fancy. Like, the problem with me is that my room is rarely like organized. Like, it's clean, it's just a bunch of random shit everywhere. That's the problem.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll just look like a pig. Clothes on the floor, the one time I turned that one like cabinet upside down to look for that one thing and then I didn't bother to put it back. Like I do that a lot. But yeah, I mean, I've done the face cam thing before, and the thing that I don't like about it is just the fact that, you know, everyone has insecurities about their looks, like to an extent, and I just don't like the idea that, oh, I feel ugly today, so I don't want to stream. That's why I'm so happy that I have the VTuber, because like I can look like absolute dog shit, but you wouldn't know because I just have the VTuber.
Yeah.
Because I've seen like you've seen some YouTubers where, you know, they have their off days.
Yeah.
And then other days they look like a Greek god.
Yep.
Like I would hate to have a day like that. So yeah, I mean, Ace can just be the pretty boy for me, and I'll be the sexy voice behind it. Easy. That's another thing, man. The getting a decently sounding voice is like winning the fucking lottery. Like there are some people where you hear their voice and you're like, oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
I don't know how to say it without sounding mean. Like they could be the nicest person on the planet and then you hear their voice and you're like, oh, that's something to get used to. I've never heard your voice before. Wait, I've been in a call with you before, actually. You sound fine.
Yeah, you sound decent, I guess. I'm just kidding. You sound passable.
Sounded like a D-list voice actor is just making a Peter Griffin impression and thinking that's gonna get you anywhere. And the funny thing is, like, even if you feel like you didn't really win in that department, it can change as you get older. Because, like, I wouldn't say my voice is anything, like, crazy or whatever. I think it's pretty average. But when I was, like, 14, I was the nasaliest sounding nerd you could ever fucking hear. It's actually embarrassing.
Funnily enough, I've had this voice right now that I'm speaking to you guys with since I was 10. Like, I remember it was like right after elementary school, and I remember I saw someone from elementary school at a Walmart because, you know, I was shopping with my family and they were doing the same. And we said hi. He's like, what happened to your voice? I was like, dang. I'm just kidding.
Ew.
Yeah, I guess I'm spitting my keyboard.
Now I remember my voice just randomly dropped at some point when I was 14, and I think I remember just greeting a friend, and she like turned around like I murdered somebody. She's like, "What the fuck happened to your voice?" So like, does it just happen on a whim for everyone like that? Because I feel like we all have that same experience. "13 was a nightmare though, because like that entire year, especially when I'm angry, my voice would crack over nothing. It was so annoying.
surprised nobody noticed the OST playing in the background. Whatever, guys, it's fine. We'll just play Butter Barn.
Well, I can't hear it because you keep fucking talking.
Well, you wouldn't know what's from.
Huh.
Also, Cam, I beat Tunic. Don't beat it. You would hate that game.
Are you serious?
Half serious. Depends if you go for the true ending.
Well, I'm not a tryhard, so I don't care about that kind of stuff.
Okay. Then maybe you'd like it, but it's also really difficult.
Yeah, no, I kind of got a taste of it when I played a little bit, and I was like, I should probably save this for a different time.
I will say, like, I mean, obviously I won't spoil, but the true ending, like the way to get it was really unique. Like, I would say more unique than One Shot, if you can imagine that.
I took a peek at your stream and saw like a fucking piece of paper with like arrows all over it. And I was like, what the hell is going on?
Yeah. That was crazy. I will say it didn't really give me the same like magic that like Outer Wilds did, but I can totally understand why it did for some people. It was really unique.
Like took me back to a time where, you know, in old games you had to take a pen and paper to
Yeah.
I
did that for the Reggie trio code because I didn't know that was Braille when I was a kid. So I wrote them all down.
You know, this is funny, like this was so funny thing. I didn't know that you can ask questions on google.com. So I specifically went to a website called ask.com to find out what to do with the Reggies. Like back in the day.
That's funny. I used to use Yahoo Answers a lot. Remember that?
I don't know if anyone remembers Ask Jeeves. I think that's what it was called.
Oh wow. The throwback.
Yeah, that's what I used. Guess I didn't know you can ask questions on Google and probably get better results too. I also remember finding like this troll forum of like how to get Jirachi, and you had to like apparently talk to the space person like 100 times or something like that. And even as a kid, I was like, that doesn't sound real. Damn, that mic didn't stand a chance against you. Someone threw a mic at you and it just flung away.
Oh. Yeah, if it's a single item, it's no match for my big burly body.
You didn't have to say all that.
My big, fat moves.
Alright.
Sorry.
I was gonna say, and then you wonder why only guys hit on you, but there's Trevor, so never mind.
Thank you, Trevor. My savior.
Saviorette.
So what?
I have no idea.
My hero. It's heroine.
Heroin.
What an unfortunate, like, what's the word? Like, dude, do that.
Homophone?
Is that what it is?
Oh. No,
What an
no,
unfortunate
Homophone is just two
homophobe.
words that...
Oh. Ow.
Two words that sound the same but mean two different things.
I thought it was oh. Never mind.
You were thinking of synonym, which is the opposite.
Gotcha. Wait, what's a homophobe? A homophone? Homophone. What's an example?
Homophone. Well, when you break it down, when you break the word down, right? Homo sounding same and phone dealing with sound, right? Same sound. So two words that sound the same but have different meanings.
I'm trying to think of one. Like need and need, I guess. Isn't that also a synonym though?
No, synonym is different words that have the same meaning.
Different words.
So here, we got Google, so
Wait. No, wait.
What?
Oh yeah, synonyms. Synonyms are just words that are similar.
like here's an example: the number 8, but the past tense of eat, which is also ate. They have two different meanings, but they sound exactly the same.
That's a homophone?
That's a homophone, yeah.
Huh.
Or flu, which is the past tense of fly versus influenza, like flu. Also a homophone.
I think I used to call those synonyms like my whole life, so
Oh my god.
I've been fucking up this whole time.
And let me give you some synonym examples. I'm just looking things up right now. Like bad, awful, terrible, horrible. They all mean the same thing, but they're different words.
Right, yeah.
So those are synonyms.
Wait, what's a homonym?
Fuck. We're going back to like 2nd grade phonics.
Yeah.
Alright. Each of two or more words having the same spelling or pronunciation but different meanings and origins.
What's the example?
We're learning today.
Knightseye.
Like bear and bear. Wait, so is homonyms and...
What was the difference between a homonym and a homophobe?
Homophones are words with the same sound but different in meaning. Homonyms are the same spelling but different meanings. Oh.
What has the
So
same
one's
spelling?
dealing with sound. Like bear, right?
But that's different spelling.
Well, bear, like, I can't bear the sight of this versus the actual animal. It's spelled the same way, right?
No, it's not.
Is not? Fuck.
Or wait. Well, there's bare hands, and then there's like the animal bear. Is bare hands spelled the same way as I can't bear the sight of this?
Two native English speakers, by the way, guys. The language is a mess.
Oh. I didn't know I can't bear to see it was spelled the same way as the animal. I always thought it was B-A-R-E.
Yeah, no, there's lots of phrases like that that confuse us. You know how many times I had to like look up on Google alternative spellings of the same word because I don't know which is grammatically correct? It's actually crazy. And like I wouldn't call myself inarticulate or anything like that either. It's just the language is that confusing sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
What was that sentence with like the word buffalo 7 times actually meaning something apparently?
Buffalo, 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 buffalo.
Yeah, and that's the thing too. English borrows words from a lot of other languages, and that's what makes it so weird. Did my voice just do that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think my voice is being weird. Hold on. It's a plus one face, man. I think I need to buy another one. Focusrite just gives me.
He sounds normal on my end. That's weird. Hi, Knock. Yeah, this is multiplayer. But the Warhammer's paid DLC. It's like $8. It's pretty fun with friends. It's not the most exciting game, right? It's not like Lethal Company, but if you just want to vibe with friends, it's a good time. There's a lot of levels.
It's fun with friends, it's not with retro.
Oh, shut up.
Bro just like spazzes the nozzle everywhere and then wonders why it takes so long to finish. Stop.
So long, bro. I'm speedrunning. I'm doing us a favor. There's also SpongeBob DLC, Tomb Raider, Back to the Future, Final Fantasy VII. My favorite was the SpongeBob DLC. I'm not biased at all.
It's actually incredible how many generations SpongeBob has like spanned.
Yeah.
We have like 30-year-olds and 18-year-olds just laughing at the same jokes because it's part of their childhood.
It's funny too because it feels like even the younger crowd agrees that like newer SpongeBob is not as good as the older ones.
I heard they came around like in the later seasons, like the later ones.
Oh, really?
I mean, I've seen viral tweets talk about how the latest seasons are kind of a turnaround at least, but I don't know for sure because I never like looked myself.
I tried to get through. I think I got to like season 5, and the Krabby Patty dating episode turned me off from continuing. Like when you told me how bad it was, I didn't think it would actually be that bad.
Yeah, no, even as a kid, that grossed me out so much, like, and now as an adult still.
And it wasn't even just that, like in the same episode, he like literally kills Scallops to defend this Krabby Patty, which like, there's a whole episode about him like raising and carrying a single Scalos, so just like
Oh
it's
yeah,
such a
it
bad
just
episode.
felt like out of character.
Yeah. I guess I'll have to get through the slop to get to the good stuff. I kind of heard it's like that with
Yeah.
Simpsons too now. Like newer Simpsons is
So-
actually getting good again.
I don't know if there were any episodes that were any grosser than that Krabby Patty one. I mean, you can probably argue the thumb sore that SpongeBob had, that one,
Squidward toenail.
and obviously Squidward toenail. Oh, I hate that one so much.
Is the thumb sore the pus one?
Yeah.
Gotcha. So yeah, just
those are
don't
the
watch
only two
those when
remember
I
being
eat.
gross. Yeah.
Because I had a Chipotle burrito when I was watching the Krabby Patty one.
Oh.
And I didn't eat Chipotle for a month after that. The burrito itself was also not very good, so it was very bad timing.
Also, I'm sorry if I'm like interrupting a lot. It's the stupid latency with the.
No, you're not. Not that I've noticed.
Okay. That's why I don't typically like software solutions to like audio stuff, because it introduces latency. I'd rather have it built into the hardware.
Hmm.
But it gets expensive real fast. Alright, see you, Tony.
Bye, Tony. Oh, you know what we should do together actually before XD?
It doesn't sound like you're a good thing, because
Oh
you
no,
sound-
it's not that. I was just like, we should probably do this because we're just gonna keep forgetting. We should probably play Chicory.
Oh.
I doubt it should. It'd probably only take like a couple streams. It's apparently co-op too. I don't know if it's online.
I'm kidding. I mean, it might. I'm even if it isn't online co-op, then I mean.
What do you mean? Ugh.
Just
He
sitting
hates
in that
me.
cramp ass desk.
Then you can just watch me play single.
Well, I gotta play it too. He gifted me it too.
He literally, I think he said at one point, doesn't mind. Like as long as we're like, you know, both present. That's up to you though.
Remote play it? I didn't think about that. Right, we can do either Parsec, or I think also Steam has a built-in thing as well.
I heard Steam's remote play is awful still. Like they never. It's probably like a little better, but I heard it's like not good.
I haven't tried Parsec in forever.
See you, Ryu.
Wait, why does it say try now? That's not a good sign. Pricing? Uh-oh.
Rip.
I thought...
Well, if it depends on distance, if we're right next to each other on the same connection, it should be flawless, right? Or as flawless as it can get.
What do you like about Parsec versus Steam Remote Play?
God, man, this fucking stage.
I guess I'll down. Oh, fuck, you know, I just remembered. I need to clear out my drives. Winder stat, that is extremely useful. But yeah, whatever game that we both have that you want to play, please ask, because I need something to keep me from randomly buying stuff.
Oh, we just restarted Sons of the Forest, so we should focus on that, at least for off stream.
Okay, as soon as you end.
No.
Oh.
I've been playing this stupid power washing game for 6 hours.
That's your fault.
No, it's not.
The time we played with a British person on this game, and it lagged us so hard that you were further ahead from the rest of us somehow.
Which game?
This game. Where
Oh,
like
yeah, that
on
was
your
the
end it was
desync.
more clean.
That was so weird. I was like, alright, we're done. You're like, wait, what?
And like it still said 70% for me, but you guys were like, oh yeah, we're done. And I'm like, how does that, we're on the same connection.
That was weird. I mean, great, amazing, fun game, Knock. Totally play it. Uh-huh.
I just don't play with British people.
True, yeah, it was Chubby's fault. And he's not here to defend himself, so we can point fingers at him.
Can we do that without fat shaming? I'm kidding.
Based.
Let's play Far Cry 5 together. True American experience.
God.
I should probably get on those games because I beat Far Cry 3. Now I gotta do 4, 5, and 6 because I have all those in my library.
This is the perfect year to catch up on your backlog because it seems like nothing is releasing this year.
Yeah, this year is looking dry as shit, so I better get on it. It's also why I didn't buy Helldivers, because I'm like, I need to stop just buying games and not playing them.
That's fair. I feel like with Helldivers, you'd probably play it like once and then never touch it again.
Yeah, probably.
If you're not being insulted by a true statement.
What do you mean?
I was expecting you to be like, hey, what do you mean? Oh, like, wait, you just did that?
I'm not you.
Hey, what do you mean? No, I'm not gonna drop Helldivers a lot. I've been looking for like a 4-man squad. I got it on day 1 because it looked that interesting to me, but I had nobody to play it with. And you can play it with randoms, but friendly fire is forced on, like it's the only option. So
That's stupid.
yeah, I didn't want to risk that with randoms. At least with Dark Tide, there is no friendly fire, so I was able to play with randoms because of that. But yeah.
I'm way past the age of playing with randoms nowadays, man. I can't do it.
The
I don't know how
game
I did
is
it when
fun
I was like
enough.
15.
The game is fun enough for me. I'm willing to play with randoms. But it has to be very fun, like Darktide.
Knock, do I have to fly up there and build you a new computer?
Yeah, I don't think it scales. I don't think Helldivers 2 scales to players. So playing solo is actually awful.
If one of our friends doesn't stop booting up Skyrim Special Edition one more fucking time.
Wait. I know one of the friends, but who's the other?
There isn't the other. I just don't want to out them by name.
Oh. So Dax?
Oh my god, why?
Bro, stop playing Skyrim Special Edition. There are other games.
I've seen, because I have it on my main monitor, and I just see the pop-up blocking the chat like every few minutes. I'm like, holy shit.
You must be messing with mods or something.
Probably, yeah. I know the feeling.
Getting in those fat inflation mods installed.
Okay. The Better Males mod, though, finally, like, there was a fucking mod for naked men, because, like, let me tell you something. Being a fantasy games player and gay used to be... There was no hope. All the focus was on the women.
Oh my god.
Thankfully I'm bisexual, but, you know, I like a little variation sometimes.
Guys, look. Candles, and remember, this is the song in Tunic when there's candles? Holy shit.
That's why I appreciate games like Smite that make everyone hot.
World of Warcraft. Is there
That too,
a
yeah,
single
World of
ugly character in World of Warcraft?
Everyone's just fucking hot. Like, I don't get it.
Overwatch?
Yeah.
Even the ugly, like, evil villain orc that they try to make, like, old and ugly, like, he's still not bad.
I can assure you no one is saying Wrecking Ball is hot.
I want to wreck those balls. I'm just kidding. You know, the literal gerbil hamster, no. I'll pass. Same with Winston. I'm not into monkey. Honestly, Knock, I think streaming would take off for you, especially considering you have a YouTube following. That'd be a great way to get started.
And diversifying your, what's the word? Basically, starting as early as you can on different platforms is a great way to do it, because then you can see what works. Because let me tell you, jumping from YouTube to Twitch is so hard.
Yeah. Anytime I'm about to dual stream on here and YouTube, I like ask myself, like, do I want to put up with a bunch of 10-year-olds today in chat?
Do I have to mail you my graphics card or something so that you can... Your fan? Oh.
Aren't those like 20 bucks?
Is it like... The funniest thing is, she says that her computer is from 2017, and the fact that that's considered old now makes me want to die.
True.
2017 was 7 years ago, what the fuck?
Bro, we don't got much time left. It's over for us.
Speak for yourself, I was 19 that year. I mean...
Alright, see you, Kieran. Thanks for stopping by. And thanks for the list.
Finally, now I can see what I can delete off my computer. What a surprise, a whole terabyte on my Steam library. Aw, Forza, really? Oh, god damn it, but I like that game.
Why are they telling you to... Oh wait, no. That's not, like, the computer's not telling you what to delete, because you mentioned...
Yeah,
disk
no, it's just
defrag.
telling me it's ordering everything by what's the biggest file on my computer.
Gotcha.
Oh, I have the Resident Evil 4 remake installed. When the fuck was I gonna play that? I mean,
Yeah, what?
no, because I'm
Still gotta beat one.
I'm doing this thing. I know, like I'm so What the hell is Excalibur?
Honestly, if you do want to play 4, you'd probably only need to play like 2 just to kind of get an idea of Leon's origins. But even then, I don't think it's super necessary.
What is... What?
Isn't the RE4 remake a year old now? When did it turn a year old? Is it late February or March last year?
What the fuck is this? What? What is... No idea. Okay. Rise of the Tomb Raider. See, Forza Horizon 5 is one of those games that I can, like, pop on a long YouTube video and just drive around.
Mm-hmm.
I like games like that.
That's me with Isaac.
Okay, I'm kidding. Ghost Runner? I can play that another time.
Yeah, a sequel come out not too long ago.
Oh shit, I forgot about that already.
Indie games really do not get enough publication.
Wait. Uh, I wonder why my C drive has little to no storage left. Microsoft Flight Simulator, 163 gigabytes.
There you go.
Jesus Christ. And it takes forever to download this shit too. Either prices of SSDs need to go down or they need to compress their games more, because holy shit. I play Flight Sim every once in a while. I like planes. In fact, part of the reason why I kind of had a bit of an interest in planes is because when I was in freshman year of high school, we took some of our classes in aviation museum in New York, and we actually learned about aeronautics, and that was a pretty fun class. But a baseball museum? Huh. $90? Jesus Christ. Why is there an 18 gigabyte MP4 file? What is this?
Here.
Oh, it's just an entire stream VOD. Okay, that makes sense. A 5-hour stream VOD. I don't need these. It's all my Mystery Dungeon VODs. What the hell? I was gonna try to do like a compilation video of them, but I don't really feel like that series was that interesting. At least my stream series of it.
For what?
The first Mystery Dungeon.
Oh.
Because I mean, it was just a normal playthrough.
Yeah. Try to get highlights of replay streams.
Watch me, fuck you. Wait,
Hmm?
that's not what I meant.
Hmm.
Unless you want me to?
We'll talk later.
Holy shit, my temp files, 97 gigs. Thanks, Adobe. Fuck, I forget which folder is safe to delete. No, just delete the Adobe file, right? Yeah. Or... Here we go, the disk cache. That's what I delete. Yeah, I edit a lot of video, so my cache is always full almost. Thanks, Obama. Starfield.
Yeah, get rid of that shit.
What do you mean?
Get rid of it.
What do you mean?
Your ADHD is so bad you cannot finish a single Bethesda game.
Fair enough.
You're not
I
missing
got
out
to
on much, don't worry.
I got to basically the end of Fallout New Vegas, and I'm struggling to continue.
Truth is, game was weak from the start.
Alright, Elmer Fudd, what the fuck?
The truth is, the
Rise Son
game
of
was
Rome,
weak from the
that shit
start.
was kind of boring, I'll be honest.
It was mid. I beat it. It was just like, okay. I think that was, didn't that come out on like the Xbox Ones? They were like trying to show off the graphics and shit with that game or something.
Yeah, they were. That
Yeah.
was Xbox One launch title.
It's not on PC either, is it?
It is.
Oh, okay.
That's how I'm playing it, yeah. I'm
Gotcha.
deleting it from my computer.
Right. I forgot about that little
I'm
detail.
clearing out my storage.
I'm tired, man. I've been power washing for 6 hours straight.
If only would power wash them dishes. I'm kidding.
Shut up. Yeah, I'm sniffing the power wash nozzle fumes. Just shoving the nozzle up
had
my
enough.
nose and
Oh, okay. I don't need that. What's this? System 32? I'm kidding.
I didn't need that.
It's the oldest joke in the book, but you know. Nah, it's just some backup folder that's taking up 180 gigs, and I already back stuff up on my network, so it's not really necessary. Besides, if the drive corrupts and my backup is on the drive, then like... Womp womp. What the fuck? No.
At least the Back to the Future DLC, the last level is just a train. This is fucking stupid. %, though. I actually got a little startled because I saw movement over here. There's just the fan. What the fuck is that?
Horror element.
Yeah.
Sorry, I gotta say it like horror. Because for some reason people say it like that. The one I can't get behind is when people say Harry instead of Harry. Alright. Fine. I'll beat Starfield right now. The game looks gorgeous, though. I'll give it that.
Yeah.
I just... it feels like that's all it has going for it.
Pretty much.
Any percent run? Does that include not beating it? So just... I think the one thing that annoys me a little bit about games like this is the needing to keep track on the type of ammo per gun. Like, down to the millimeter, and it's like, just give me bullets. Can I just buy bullets?
Mm-hmm. We need to get you on some Adderall. Just kidding.
Maybe you do. But it comes through for me. I mean, the times that we sat down to do mod work, I've finished both songs.
Yeah, a little too well.
What are you talking about?
I don't know.
Do you want me to make bad music so that people can complain that the
Yes.
mod has bad music?
Yeah. I actually like seeing people bitch. I like feeling depressed. I'm just kidding.
Right, I need to figure out who I need to tackle next.
We could probably do some work tomorrow morning if you're up for it. Just when you wake up.
Yeah, I mean, I already have my upload for the week ready to go, so
Okay.
I'm pretty much free.
You said you're having trouble with glenishment?
Yeah, I don't know if I can really replicate that gritty sound that you have for it.
Good.
Like, I'm trying to think. It's gonna sound really different no matter what, because I don't know, like, what instruments you used.
You have shreddage and guitar rig?
Yeah.
Why start with that?
I just don't know, like, because I'm pretty sure you use some, like, contact loops or something, but I don't know which ones those are.
Oh, probably industrial. But yeah,
But, like, I won't be able to pinpoint the exact one, so it's
Yeah.
gonna sound different no matter what.
Yeah, I know. I'll open up the FLP tomorrow and see what there is. Did I send you the FLP for glenishment?
No.
Okay.
Right. I have to update FL so that it doesn't give us that problem again.
Yeah.
Okay, you win. I will actually play in traffic if someone's like, oh, no wonder it was made by him. It sounds so chill, or something like that. I would. Sorry.
Now everyone's gonna be like, of course he needed his boyfriend to finish his own soundtrack for him. Only the Kamex
Look.
songs are good.
Oh, you have no idea how devout your fan base can be.
Seems like we're both losing by the end of this for different reasons.
Let's just get this fucking done so we can move on.
True.
You know, it's funny. I've gotten to a point where I'm so fatigued from the attention of being a public figure that, like, sometimes when I post something, I kind of want to delete it right away so I don't read the comments.
Yeah.
It's just... ugh. I want people to leave me alone. Or at least, if they do talk to me, just be normal, be nice.
Ready to delete those pet emotes, Cam? Just kidding.
I don't really have a problem with them.
Joking.
It's all you, buddy.
We need like an eggplant emote. So like instead of, it's like those same expressions, except instead of the hand patting, it's like a hand shoving an eggplant back and forth into their mouths.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
What do you mean? fuck this level. I'll be honest, when Kieran was like, oh, it's the last level's probably just a Thunderhawk, I was like, oh cool, so it won't be that bad. Ugh. It didn't look that bad too at first. Probably my least favorite DLC stage so far. And I'm talking about like across all DLCs. But it's hard to beat the cabin, the tree fortress in the woods.
You know, thinking about it more, it's not that I hate attention, because, I mean, streaming feels fine. I actually really like my streaming audience. I just don't like Twitter and YouTube.
I really don't like Twitter. Like, YouTube's just full of a bunch of like idiot kids, but like most of them, I don't think they mean any harm. Twitter means harm. Like, that place is so toxic and negative, and just like, it's just a bunch of like Gen Alphas like spouting shit at each other and trying to cancel each other. It's so fucking awful nowadays. Obviously, like, the shit with Elon doesn't help. The cynicism. I don't know if that's the right word, if that is a word, but cynicalism? Yeah, I don't even go on Twitter anymore. Like, I might hop on sometimes, like, see the funny cat gifs I'm following, but I will, like, make a tweet, like, that I'm streaming, and then just hop off. And literally on that same, like, I don't even refresh the page. So, like, I have my tweet right here, like, oh, I'm live streaming this. I delete it as soon as I'm done streaming. I don't even look at the replies. I have before, and it's just like 1 or 2 replies, like, you know, it's nothing bad, but like, I don't care. Like, I just delete as soon as I'm done streaming.
I think what I don't like is just the amount of anger on the website. Like, everything has to be negative to some extent. It just feels like I must be negative or else I'll fucking die, or some shit. Like, people need to find a negative in everything, because I guess that makes them feel smart when they're ranting about something, when they're against something. And it's just one of the things that I hate about the website the most, because, like, it can just, like, the humor side of it is fine. Like, I see a lot of funny posts that make me literally laugh out loud, and I look like a crazy person. And the art is great and everything, but it's just the fact that the algorithm kind of pushes these, like, rage baiting bullshit or drama from communities that I'm part of, and I don't want to see that. Like, I honestly do not care about this Google Doc. I'm not going to read that. I'm sorry.
Or even worse, like, posting, like, literal, like, mutilation videos just to, like, spread awareness on certain things. It's like, what the fuck?
It's not my favorite method of spreading awareness. I remember when I was in speech class and, you know, in college, and they actually touched upon this very thing where they would tell people like, hey, you know, if you do want to spread awareness of something really bad happening, you can't just kind of scare the shit out of your audience for like 5 minutes while you're giving your speech. I mean, you got to give them something that's actionable, and you know, well, that's basically the main thing. Like, get them to actually do something instead of just showing fucked up shit and walking away.
That's what Twitter does.
Mm-hmm.
Shows fucked up shit and walks away.
I would rather read poll, honestly, though. At least I could just laugh at how stupid people are there. But on Twitter, I just get mad at how stupid people are. And I think the reason why is because you kind of see the amount of likes and retweets and how many people endorse such stupid thought. I think that's why I get so angry sometimes when reading through these threads. Because sometimes I just think I'm insane. Like, I think I'm going insane. It's like, how do so many people believe this shit? Like, that kind of thing. But no, luckily I don't really have people that are at my throat and trying to make me mad at them or whatever. I think, honestly, I think what annoys me the most about like my sector of the site is just how unaware a lot of people are about how they say things. Like, they don't just think about how it could possibly be received. So like sometimes I get replies that like just confuse me, and they probably didn't even mean it.
Can someone load this Twitch stream? Like, click on my name in chat and then click on videos, and you go to the timestamp where I started this stage. I'm kind of curious on how long it's been. I think we might be at 2.5 hours. This is actually crazy.
How do we...
Like, the first stage took like an hour. Like, okay, that was pretty long, but not bad. And then second stage was like 20 minutes, super short. Third stage I think was like a half an hour. Fourth stage was like another hour, maybe an hour and a half. We might be at like 2 to 2.5 hours on this one. August 12th, 2036. I miss Sponge AI. Honestly, even if like it came back, I don't think it would have its I wouldn't get the same enjoyment out of I did when it first was out. 322 in the VOD. No. We've been at this for 3 hours? This one stage? This one stage was half the DLC. Are you serious? What the fuck? Yeah, this is like one of the worst stages.
I know what you mean, but it's just so funny to think that the longer the stage is, the worse it is.
Yeah, it's like I don't want to watch a ship for 3 hours long. That's awful. Literally none of the other DLCs have a level that lasts this long.
Are there vehicles in hell?
Probably.
Time to design hell cars.
Nope, no brakes at all.
Can I stop getting promotional emails? Leave me alone, yo. What is this? A back massager?
Remember when we actually got real promo emails that weren't spam, like Loot Crate?
What a time.
Yeah.
I remember when I got sponsored by Ridge. I was like talking about a fucking wallet before an F&F gameplay.
You still use that wallet, right?
Not anymore, no. But
Oh,
I still
okay.
have it lying around. I don't use that wallet mainly because it's RFID blocking, which is funny. The fact that a feature that's supposed to like help with privacy kind of just makes things a little more inconvenient for me because I usually just hold my wallet up to the card reader in my apartment complex. I don't like taking it out just to hold it up and whatever. But yeah, no, I mean, it was a good wallet. Just, I don't expect anyone to pay the amount of money it costed, because who spends $80 on a wallet?
Hmm.
I got it for free, though, so you know what? Whatever. Like, it's well made. I just feel like it would be out of budget for a lot of people.
Man, I'll never forget when I was sponsored to do Cuphead and Splatoon aminos.
Oh god, Amino.
I did like a giveaway on the Splatoon amino, and thankfully the person that won like chose something kind of interesting. It was like some obscure PS1 game in the style of Splatoon.
Oh yeah, I did a giveaway too for the Deltarune Amino.
Yeah, so
And I basically gave people a choice, like a fusion remix of their choice.
was yours like a good sport about it? Because mine was pretty cool.
Yeah, mine was fine.
Yeah, so that was cool. But amino is not good. That place is
No, it. Obviously, we didn't know it at the time, but years later, hearing like horror stories of how people were mistreated in that platform is pretty terrifying.
yeah. Lots of like grooming allegations and shit too. Is it just the poor moderation?
Get a bunch of kids in one spot, and that's the thing too. That's the thing that really sucks is that, you know, fandoms like Cuphead, Deltarune, Undertale. Oh, I mean, there's no going around it. There's a lot of kids in those fandoms, so getting them all in one spot like that sounds like a great idea and concept because, you know, it's just a bunch of kids talking to each other, but without proper moderation, there's a bunch of people who take advantage of that, which is pretty fucked up. Oh yeah, wait. Didn't you also get like a fucking offer from what was it? Raid Shadow Legends?
Yeah, I do wonder if that was just like one of those bot messages though. Like I think I did, but
Oh right.
yeah. And I don't even know if it was legit because I think it was just like, oh yeah, we'll put you in the queue. Because yeah, the first time I didn't respond and then I was too late, but then they did it again. And I responded right away and they're like, all right, we'll put you in a queue. And yeah, that didn't do anything. So I wonder if like
Oh,
Raid
what if
Shadow
it,
Legends like picks people that their channels are doing well.
I also wonder if it may have just gotten into your spam folder.
Maybe. Yeah, I almost got sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends, guys. Can you imagine? The meme.
I think my problem with sponsors is that I never really get sponsored offers for things that actually make sense for me.
Yeah.
Like if I'm a music channel, maybe it should be like a headphone company sponsoring me. You know? People who listen to music, they probably use headphones. That makes sense. Don't fucking I think I remember getting an offer for a body pillow company. And like now that Aces is prominent as he is, I probably could have done it, but like back then. Just imagine selling Ace body pillows. Coming soon, guys. I'm kidding.
God.
Nah, I have no plans for that. Would be funny though.
Still so much orange.
Wow, I see how it is, Law. Man, I'm fucking hungry.
Same. Taco Bar run.
No. We're going back to old habits. No. I will admit it's tempting though.
Come on. It's a little taco baco. Don't do it. A little angel and devil on your shoulders. It's atrocious and some angel. It's just a little taco. We had
Peanut
Taco
butter
Bell
and
last
honey.
week.
We're not.
What? What do you mean we're not? I just had that like 2 weeks ago. Fuck you. What were you gonna say we're not? What do you mean we're not? We're not what?
Well, if you let me answer, shut the fuck up.
Alright, go on. We're not what?
I don't know.
Don't forget the bananas law. Banana peanut butter honey sandwich.
You guys are gay.
Gay but full of potassium.
Yeah, from bananas, gay.
Yeah, I just love shoving that whole banana down my esophagus.
Just reminds me of that trend of people like trying to eat bananas without seeming gay. It's so funny.
I don't remember that.
Well, because you don't really use social media all that much. I think there was a point where someone cut the banana into pieces in their hand as they're eating it because they don't want to stick it in their mouth to bite it.
You know what I hate
And
the feeling of?
Someone quote retweeted it and was like, "Man, why are you holding those banana pieces in your hands? Like you're holding balls or something like that." Obviously, they weren't serious, but it was so funny.
You know what I hate the feeling of, like, regarding bananas?
What?
Not like the peel, not like the outer shell of, like, shell, quote unquote, of the banana that you eat. The interior. Like the slimy, wet interior of the banana. I hate that shit. I can eat it just fine, but like touching it, if I touch it, I'm like, ugh. Like the outside of the banana is dry, like then the inside is like, eh, it's like, why are you like that?
Well, I never thought about that. Thanks for ruining it for me.
You're welcome. Chat, how is this not thing not fucking clean yet? Whose idea was it to play this?
If there's one thing I'm really weird about, it's apples. Because I feel like I'd be more inclined to eat an apple if it's sliced. I'm an actual
like apple
grown
slices?
child.
Oh my god.
Yes.
I love eating it from like the core. Or like just, I don't know how you would call it. Taking that first bite, it's like nom. Good.
Okay, eat more apples then.
We need to buy more. We gotta go shopping soon.
You got a car, you got legs.
Huh?
I guess I usually just go for red apples.
I tried Honey Crisp last time. They were pretty good. I gotta try them all though. It's I've tried them all, but you know, it's like so infrequent throughout my lifetime that I forget what a lot of them taste like. Yeah, I had Honey Crisp a couple weeks ago. Those are good. I'm sorry. That typo.
Super tart is just me because I have 3 disorders.
God, I still can't believe I'm just gonna say it. When I was like shiny hunting, I think I was shiny hunting Bombardier and Scarlet Violet, and it was like in the morning. It was like a super early morning shiny hunt. And my Azumarill wasn't, it was like running towards some of them to like kill them, and I didn't want them to go to that one. I wanted them to go to like somewhere else. And I straight up just said, "You R word." And I don't think there were enough people there to like notice what I just did. And I've held that to my grave ever since. I don't know why I did that. But it's okay because they probably have HG, so I'm just kidding. But yeah.
I still don't say it. I mean, I still don't say it because
Yeah,
I feel like people could still use that against me, even though I do have like diagnosed disorders.
Yeah. But yeah, I was just like, why the fuck did I say that? I think I was super tired.
Actually, I remember watching a YouTuber who is it's okay. They were talking about how people were more inclined to just say words like that or whatever, and I think the co-host was like, "Oh yeah," and people would even like say the hard R just nonchalantly and stuff, and it wasn't even that long ago. And then the host was like, "Oh yeah, I've said it a few times," and then like the the entire vibe just changed. Everyone was like, "What? Yeah, I've said it," and then everyone's like, "You mean like the N-word hard R?" And they're like, "No, what do you mean?" It turns out it was the R word that they were talking about, but they called it the hard R, so like everyone was like, "Whoa, what the fuck?"
Oh.
So that was unfortunate. It's still not amazing, but definitely better than the other word, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, no PewDiePie PUBG bridge moment for me yet.
I would hope not.
I know, that's the joke.
I beat your ass myself.
Well, I said yet. Did you guys hear Ninja almost said it on stream? Like you could hear he was about to say it.
Was that?
Not too long ago, like last week, I think.
Oh wow, what?
Yeah, he was like playing Fortnite. And it was something along the lines of like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get these players or something.
Huh?
Yeah, like you could literally tell he was about to say it. I wasn't gonna say it. I was just quoting exactly what he did.
I think I remember this one story of like this news anchor who I think she was reporting on the passing of Kobe Bryant, and she confused the names of two basketball teams. So she said, I'm not going to repeat what she said, but she basically combined the word Lakers and the Knicks. So I think you can kind of piece together what happened. And yeah, she was absolutely eviscerated. That poor woman, she just stumbled on her words.
Oh, that's why you had a mini heart attack, because your name's Ninja. My bad.
Oh.
I thought you had a mini heart attack because you thought I was actually gonna say what that ninja was about to say. I didn't even make the connection that you guys have similar names. This might overtake Treehouse's worst stage in the entire game. How do you make a ship, a vehicle in Powerwash then take over 3 hours to wash? Like, it doesn't seem bad when you look at it from far away. It's like, okay, I mean, you know. But then, like, as soon as you get closer, it's just like... Fuck. Like, 2 separate wings up here. There's this thing. This. This. Looks can be deceiving. Yeah, if you guys ever want to cancel me, just go look up Ozumero footage of my Scarlet Violet playthrough. And post it to Twitter. Get your clout.
I think that's kind of my biggest issue with that sort of thing, right? It's never to bring awareness of like a bad thing that a person has done. Or at least for the most part, I can definitely tell many times where a person just kind of does it because they wanted to seize the opportunity.
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn it, I really am hungry. Maybe. This is a weird circumstance where we're kind of running out of groceries.
Mm-hmm.
And I did cook a home-cooked meal today and ate it twice. And there's still some left over.
I had a factory meal today, if that counts.
We're justifying it. It's inevitable at this point. What the hell do you want?
I just did that box again we did last time.
Yeah, oh yeah, and I actually did rice correctly today.
Oh,
I had
nice.
to try a different ratio.
So
It was,
Ow.
Feed thine selves. Feed thine selves.
Thank you, Ramalak.
Oh, god damn it. There's no going back now.
Yeah. I won't add that one to the
Thank
plushie
you.
counter since it's for food. Thank you. Actually, what I can do is, whatever the total is, I'll just subtract that from 50, and then I can add that to the goal. So, what are you picking up, or what are we doing?
Let's save some money by picking up.
Okay.
I guess just tell me what you want and I'll go get it.
Okay.
Anyway, I was saying that, yeah, so like, I had to try a new ratio because it depends on the type of rice they use. For this one, I did 1.5 to 1. I usually do 2 to 1. Water to rice.
Yeah, it's
But yeah, today I learned. Depends on the type of rice.
crazy. It was mush with the other ratio.
That's fucking gross.
Yeah. Because we
7 out of 10, too much water.
we switched from jasmine rice to regular rice, I think. What Cam said.
Yep. It was so funny because I just bought generic long grain rice because I was like, oh, what's the difference? Well, I found out what the difference was.
He fucked around and found out. Oh, they only have the cheesy gordita crunch box now?
What?
Or that other box did not last long.
No way.
It's in DoorDash. Might be different
Oh,
if
yeah.
you're arriving in person.
I'm not seeing the... Are you shitting me?
At least we got to try it once, I guess.
The empanada did not last. Where is it?
Gordita box it is, I guess.
Yeah, because I'm Hispanic, rice is a staple for basically every meal for us too. Oh wait, the cheesy chicken crispinata is right here.
Where? Oh, like
But
it
it's not
itself.
like a box.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Wait, let me check the combos. Yeah, okay, I guess the box was a limited thing, but you can still order the item on its own if you want. Problem is, if I'm being real, that empanada is pretty small for $3.50. Like,
Yeah.
I can make you a bigger empanada at home for like way less than that.
Probably just best to do the Gordita box.
Yeah, things
Oh.
are feeling a lot more expensive. I thought I was living in Florida, not fucking California.
Ramlak, you raise a good point. Their chicken quesadillas are pretty fucking good.
I sound like such a redneck. I thought I was living in Florida, not California.
Alright, I'm gonna text you what I want.
No, you will not. Wait, did the crispinata just disappear? What the fuck?
I said, alright, you had enough.
Fuck off. What the hell?
That's enough for
It
you.
heard me talk about how expensive it was. I don't know what the hell I want. I like the grilled cheese burrito box. That looks good.
Wait, they have another box? I only saw one.
I'm on the actual Taco Bell site, and I also have my location on, so...
Gotcha.
So your options will be the Cheez Gordita Crunch Box, which it's a Cheez Gordita with a burrito. It looks like a beefy 5-layer, nachos, and a soda. Chicken enchilada burrito combo, which is... What the hell are these item names? I don't know. Let me see. Chalupa Supreme, double stacked taco, and a chicken enchilada burrito. And a soda. Oh, with nachos too? What the hell? That's a lot. Oh, okay, yeah, right. That's why, because it's $8.50 instead of the $5.99 that the boxes usually are.
Here, I just sent you what I want.
Okay, well, looks like I gotta get the fuck out of here.
I got a job to let me get back. Oh yeah, Cam.
Huh?
I might end the stream before you get back, so you want to say bye to peeps.
Okay. Bye. We'll be shitting ourselves tomorrow, I guess.
Yeah. Alright, folks, let's finish this fucking job. Did not expect this DLC to take 7 hours. I wonder if I can finish this before he gets back. Prediction time? It's about a, I want to say 15-minute drive to and back if there's no line. Maybe 10 minutes actually. If you guys want to do a prediction, feel free. I don't think you need me to start it. If you're a mod or an editor. Actually, I don't know if editors can do predictions, but... Will Kamex be back with the food before I finish this job? Approximation 10 minutes. He has to walk in here and hand me my food. Honestly, with how many nooks and crannies I still have to do, I don't know if I would predict on this. If I were y'all. But I'll try my hardest. No, it's like a 5-minute drive to and back. That's why I said 10. But that's if there's no line there. I mean, it's a Tuesday night at midnight, so it shouldn't be too busy. If it was Friday, maybe. Fitting music. Oh, I think they use Session Pro horns for that horn. Whoa. So 2 is you guys don't think I'll finish before then? Cam won't be back by then. Gotcha. Wash the balls. Alright, we'll start doing this. It'd help if I could actually like see, like, some of the shit does not show up. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get it either. What the hell are these? Oh my god. There's a whole bunch of shit down here. Ding ding. Alright, message Cam asking if he can go to the Taco Bell down the other side of town. Just kidding. Access ramp. Strike missiles. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get this either, if I'm just being 100% honest. At least I'm actually trying now. There's just so much shit still. 99% my ass. It was fine until this last stage. Literally took the entire half of the stream just to do. It's awful. hell's a laser cannon? There it is. Oh, come on. There it is. Okay. Main wing engine turbines? What, in here? Oh. Okay. Heavy bolters. Bruh. Praying that line at Taco Bell is long. Wait, what? Thought I washed these already. What the fuck? Oh. Different part. Nose armor belt. Oh my god. Come on. Rear armor belt. Leather belt. Ugh. Wait, what happened? Because I have chat on OBS, so it doesn't show the polls and stuff, which is really annoying. But what happened? Side armor. Oh, wait, what? Yeah, no, the prediction was supposed to be, will I finish cleaning this before Kamex gets back. That's what you guys were betting on. That's why I'm like trying to race right now. Wait, did you choose someone for the last one? Because I think everybody... Did everybody just get a shit ton of channel points? The ones that predicted, I mean. They should just got their bed back. Okay. Oh, I see. Honestly, it might be too late. Oh, wait a minute. Oh shit. To-do list popped up. This could be really close. Side armor belts. I don't know. I mean, he could be back any minute. Side heavy bolters. I got 3 more things to wash. Fuck, where are these? There they are. Fucking ladder. Remember, he has to hand me my food. God damn it. Fucking annoying. Why? There. Okay. Underside vent armor. You might as well just cancel the vote. It's too soon. Or it's too late. There we go. I would have won if the prediction had worked as intended. Yeah, but I mean, like, I think the issue with voting so close is like, it becomes more apparent like who the winner is going to be. And that's why we needed to do like the vote early on. Kind of ruins the prediction. So just cancel that prediction. It's fine. I mean, you know, it's at the end of the day, it's not a big deal. It's just channel points. But yeah. Yeah, I technically won. Let's fucking go. I didn't think I would. Because I guess just kicking myself in the ass at the last second there worked. But yeah, those are fun. We should do those more often, like predictions in general. I really like them. Like Isaac. Like, will he win? Will he lose? I like those. We do those more often. No, you're good. It's not your fault. It's the stupid Twitch character limit. But now we know for next time. So, God, look at this, man. Doesn't even look like that much, but it was. It was absolutely ridiculous. Infernadice theming around the poles? What do you mean? Oh, I hear him. I hear Cam. I hear Cam. That was close. That would have been pretty close, actually. If I hadn't buckled down and focused. And here he is. I did a prediction on if I'd finish this before he got back. Well, tried to. We had some technical issues. I beat you by like a minute. Should be your... No, I don't think it... Oh wait, details maybe? No. It doesn't say how long. Oh. Alright, total was 2319, so let me subtract 50. Because I'm gonna add the rest as a plushie counter. So 50 minus 23.19. So I'm gonna add 2681 to the plushie goal. Which was half covered by Rom. Thank you, Rom. Thank you. Did you get mild sauce? Oh, look at you. Alright, 2681. Goal amount 50, starting amount 26.81. 15, 12, 12 to 24. There we go. Alrighty, folks. Yeah, let me really quick. I just want to see if there's any special stages they added recently. So yeah, there's all that. I mean, I liked the first 4. They were fine. Just that last one, man. I don't know. I did not like that last one. Maybe some vanilla stages did take that long by myself, but I don't remember. But yeah, it's free play. Oh, if I had you in free play, oh my goodness. If I had you, oh, it would have been over, dude. It would have been fucking Jover. Oh wait, it's not here in free play either? That's stupid. Never mind. Is the shot? Oh, wait a minute. Wait. No? It's all there. Yeah, I don't know. They just didn't have it in the DLC. Very weird. Yeah, there it is right there. Owned. Anyways. Did they add anything new? Not DLC. Bonus jobs. What do you mean clean? I clean all these. I remember cleaning these. Don't tell me those aren't cleaned. Alright. Welp, I've officially 100%ed Powerwash Sim again. Until the next DLC. Cool. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed. I am not cleaning this thing ever again. Fuck that. It's because you have a Warhammer themed. Wait. Oh yeah, probably. They probably didn't account for it or something. I'm not sure, but anyways, I'm gonna go eat my food. I'm gonna go watch some streams, and I'm gonna go to sleep. So you guys take care. Tomorrow will probably be an early bird stream, but that doesn't necessarily mean it'll be early in the morning. We're just gonna do some stream work. It'll be a chill stream. I will be making a schedule for March. I will be possibly doing some new stream alert sounds, looking for some, figuring that out. So if you want to be pinged for that, I will not be making a tweet or a community post for that. So make sure that you are signed up for the early bird ping in the Discord. But that'll be tomorrow, probably in the afternoon, maybe evening, around the same time. We'll see. And then we'll just go from there. I don't really have any plans on Friday. Or is today Friday? Yeah. Today's Thursday. So yeah. I won't know what we're gonna do on Friday until we get this schedule done. So that's why we need to do it tomorrow. And happy leap year. So see you guys then. Izzy VTuber time. And thanks for joining. This is Powerwash DLC. Pretty good. I mean, I'm not too crazy about Warhammer, but I mean, I really like this lobby, and I thought everything was pretty well made. So. Ow.
Breaking news at Oculus Obscura News Channel. Recent study shows that power washers can be used as a defense weapon against various biological threats, as depending on the intense power of its jet stream it can reduce organic matter to its bone structure with concentrated blasts. That's Oculus Obscura News, giving you the scoop on the latest news.
Thank you, Oculus Obscura News. I appreciate it. Also, thank you for the bits. I was not expecting that at the very end of my outro. Thank you, I appreciate it. Anyways, you guys take care. I will see you tomorrow for a nice, chill, comfy work stream. Oh yeah, we're also gonna listen to more music to add to the playlist. So we'll probably get through the rest of Metroid Prime 3 and maybe actually add the Tunic songs individually, or maybe stuff like that. So thank you guys. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed 7.5 hours of power washing. Good lord. Roll the credits. But yeah. Is the audio's not playing here? Hold on. There we go. Thank you everyone who donated and subscribed. Appreciate it as always. Anything else I wanted to say? Not really. Think of some, if you're gonna be on the stream tomorrow, think of some ideas for March games to play. That's about it. Good night, guys. See you tomorrow.